Step into the light, heavy armor, looking for a fight. Why you panic? I'm alright, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. Y'all backing up, y'all looking scared. I got 50 tons of I don't care. I'm charging forward, engine flared, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. Big gun ready, safety's gone, more ammo means the fight lives on. I'll face them till they're all gone, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. They're firing down, I'm taking hits. Need shorter range, watch me blitz. I'm closing fast, this is it, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. 50 meters, then I pop. AC-20, big hammer drop. Point blank range, I'm on top, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. Zero range, can't miss this shot. Big ass cannon hits the spot. Watch 'em fall like a big tin pot, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. They call me crazy, call me mad, but blowing stuff up makes me glad. This ain't reckless, this ain't bad, I'm a humble hunchback pilot. Strip the safety, pack the rounds, face to face, love how it sounds. Love it when that big gun pounds, love being a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. One haymaker left to throw, watch the heavy Mac just fold. This is all you need to know, I am a hunchback pilot. The smoke clears from our sight, and that heavy's lost the will to fight. I just did what felt right, cause I am, well, you know, I'm a hunchback pilot. Is that an atlas? Leave it to me, boys. I got this.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. I do apologize. My voice is not warmed up whatsoever. And when I don't do that, it sounds like I have a bunch of frogs in my throat. It's not a fun time. Let me tell you, it's not a fun time. Sometimes I go to speak and, like, you can, unforgivable. I thought you were sick for a second. No, my voice, if I don't warm up my voice, it just sounds like immediate. It just sounds immediately bad. Anyways, get your uniform. Co Jason, that doesn't work for this model, unfortunately. Yeah, can I shoot? This model doesn't have the, yeah, unfortunately that doesn't have the Shoot. Let me see if I can refund you for that one, because yeah, this particular model doesn't have the maid outfit yet, so I am all sorts of messed up today. I'm trying to find, where is it? Because if we're gonna take a second, I would like to at least have something going in the background. You'd think I'd have this like set up on some sort of soundboard, but no. Nope. I have tabs for days. Please don't play an ad. Please don't play an ad. Well, would you look at that? You didn't play an ad. Nice. Okay. Unmute. It's a little loud, but sure, we can deal with that. Now then. Now then. Now then, as for your redeem, let's see here. I'm trying to find yours real quick. Code Jason. There you go. You should have that back now. I do apologize. This model doesn't have 20, more or less than 20 tabs. What do you think? There is a reason. Yeah, I have many tabs. I think it might, yeah, no, I have like probably close to 100, but usually I just end up closing them and then opening back up, like basically, closing the window and then bring it back later. Good evening. Got today off, so I thought I'd drop by for a while. Well, welcome in, pilot. Ring Kelson, welcome up.
That's the last contact. Moving to escort position. Roger that. Thanks for the assist.
Relax, Jason. She's used to me saying outlandish things. I mean, yeah, like I've posted a couple of clips based off of that.
MechCommanders,
I wasn't expecting something so straightforward.
Alpha landing zone, all clear.
I mean,
Bravo
yeah,
zone,
it.
Clear.
Delta zone clear.
Panther,
She's
I
got
need
at
Charlie's
least 20
on status
Google
report.
Images tab open using Pafford GPU.
Sir,
Yeah,
it's
that's
down
actually
here.
pretty
I think
accurate.
we can call it clear. You think? Don't think, Mech Warrior.
20
Find
Google
out.
Images,
Finish your
definitely not of
Colonel,
waifus.
flight
by the
deck
way.
needs final
Definitely
confirmation.
not.
Commander Harrison, can you confirm Charlie Zone clear? I have an invasion to go to.
Sweeping last sector now,
Definitely not
I
Battletech
think we can count on
waifus.
Mr. Harrison. Tell them we're clear.
We are go for invasion.
My
Touchdown
Saturday
here.
RPG session ended early today, only 2 minutes
Ricochet
ago.
lands
Aw,
move to
I'm
waypoint
sorry.
green. And stay sharp. I don't like the smell of it.
Got something.
Clear the
Nick
channels. I have
Fletcher
enemy
reporting for
contact.
duty.
Pass the abort window, Colonel.
She's
Panther,
farming
move them up.
for
Let's see what we've
content.
got.
I'm
Commander,
flattered
I
and a
assume
little
this is under
scared.
control.
Let's get this done, folks.
She has
Command
receipts
is
on me.
hard.
I mean,
Target's
look,
coming into vision.
pure tides.
Show yourself, my
Not the way we want to start with all the
Bitch,
They've got
hunchbacks.
us ranged.
Get to him. He can't be allowed to get off a message.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm ejected.
to be fair, we did have that, what was that
Track
one
that
short, I think it was, well, technically it was,
Back
me out of contacts, but
Avenger Viper, move to these coordinates. Where the hell? Hold your
I mean, at the
position.
end of the day, it does work. I
Way
learned
outgunned. Hit him. Get his
currently
attention.
bothered, so I learned something about the
Do it!
1980s battle tech arcades today. Oh. The only ones I've seen currently are
Got
the
its
MechWarrior
attention,
4,
sir. Now move out.
the MechWarrior 4
Follow this path.
arcades. Technically, there used to be MechWarrior 2 ones as well. Hunchbacks are always a solid option
Take the
for
turn.
pretty much any objectives short of assaulting
Almost there.
a landed dropship.
I can't keep up this pace. Now take the next right.
I mean, to be fair,
Commander,
that's why we have a bunch of
dead end.
atlases
I
for
don't have
scouting
jump
the
jets.
dropship.
I know what you've got. Hold your position.
Oof, Hunchback versus Mad Kitten is a
Damn
tough
it, sir.
matchup.
I need some help. Here it comes.
I mean, if you can get the drop on it, maybe, like that, but
Panther, finish him.
gotta say, I absolutely love this cutscene. Oh, don't worry, Monica. You do as you wish. I'm just teasing you, giving you a bit more to use.
Hey, Panther, did you miss us?
Commander?
Well, thank you,
Reporting
Rick.
Charlie.
Before the SNES was a
Nice
thing, they
shooting.
had
Harrison.
fully enclosed arcade cabinets for BattleTech games, and they hosted online
Now cinch
competitive
up tight,
tournaments with
soldiers.
live
Coming in hard.
scoreboards and
Mech warriors,
stuff.
you should have a visual on us. Form up and look sharp. We have an invasion to go to.
I would have loved that.
Roger that.
One
Look at
clear
that
down,
Centurion.
about 100 more to go. Welcome to Port Arthur, sir.
Yeah, no, I may or may not, may not be forming a crush on that pilot there. I think she was in the commando, but I'm not 100% sure. I was more paying attention to her than most of the cutscene, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the save file? There it is. You and me. Same if you're A's action check. It's not even that. It's not even that. I mean, I think at this point, I think we've all basically seen it, but I have a thing for dangerous chicks at this point. I mean, basically anyone from the BattleTech series is... virtual world pods are still a thing. It is for me. I mean, that's fair. I'm just more like dangerous girls seem to be a huge thing for me because, let's see, you've had that one short with multiple BattleTech waifus, and then you now have me kind of going, damn, that pilot looks fine. So I don't know. Can you make this game window bigger on the stream? Can't read a thing. So here's the thing. For the original Windows, for these like in-game menus, this is actually the original size that it was supposed to be. But when you get in game, it gets stretched to the window gets stretched to, I think it's 1080 by 764. So essentially every single time I go in and out of menus like that, it will unfortunately tends to mess things up a little bit. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it for this one, but virtual worlds are also featuring HBS. Listen, if there's not a chance a woman could kill you, are you in a relationship? Fair enough. Just saying it takes up maybe a sixth of a streaming window. Yeah, it should auto adjust. That is really small. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Destroy 7 of the 12 ordnance trucks. I think I remember this mission. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I want to do atlases or not. No, atlases for this one's going to be a bad idea. It's going to be a bad idea because we have
Vixen here. Understood, sir.
basically we're going to have a lot of mechs flowing out of that base, and I'd prefer to be able to just basically I just prefer to be able to swarm the ordnance trucks and then just delete them as quickly as possible. So Hunchbacks are going to be the way to go here.
Mantis reporting.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and get our elite pilots back, or at least some of them, and then like the namesake of the stream, for once, we're just going to immediately put some Hunchbacks down. Don't have as many as I would like, but at least I have a couple. All right, we'll start filling the Hunchbacks first. Let's see, Hunchbacks first.
Rebel here.
Volume is super low, like overall volume, not just the mic this time. How is it lower? I didn't change anything. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, damn. Like, I didn't change a damn thing. Like, I had to turn you up so high that any... Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's so weird because the music might be a little bit lower, but I turned myself up a little bit. Well, if it's danger, I showered next to a plugged in hair dryer. I mean, as the last short kind of indicated,
This is Siren.
I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm not bi, but at the same time, like here's the best way to put it. I like girls and I like femboys. If that makes sense.
Vixen here.
It's like I will absolutely say that I'm bi, but like
Mantis reporting.
I don't know if I go any further than that necessarily. I would say other than that, it's a case-by-case basis, if that makes sense.
This is Blaze. This is Isis.
It's better, but still very low. It's picking up from the wrong mic. I am 100% sure it's picking up from the wrong mic. No, it's picking up from the right one, but like, see what else? Is anyone else having that issue? Like that, like I physically can't turn that up any higher. Like this is starting to peak the mic at this point. It's like the game volume I get, it's lower for me too. Yeah, audio is quiet on my end for... I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm peaking the mic here. Like, I am... Like, look. I'm gonna move me out of the way a little bit. I am literally peaking the damn mic. Like, I can go louder, but like... I just... I'm afraid to go any higher than that. Call sign, I want to dominate Annika. Code. Oh, Code Jason. Peaking would be well deep into the red. Ratio between voice and game is good, just overall way too low. I mean, it's like I don't even know what to do. Like, my mic is like right here underneath my... Like, it's a lapel mic. It's right next to my face. Like, I don't know what else to do. Like, I can't turn that. Annika, be fine. I've got my own sound over 50%. Got it. Annika, you just need to type out what you said. Okay. I want to talk about that a little bit. I now understand why a lot of editors...
Mission drop weight exceeded.
Well, at least at first.
Commencing deployment.
Like, they charge a lot of money for that.
Combat.
Yeah, they charge a lot of money for editing. Because essentially, right, at first it was like, I'm trying to get...
Sir, I have a contact.
Ah, shoot. No, get over here, get over here. Pretty sure that patrol's gonna wake up and we're just gonna... And it's gonna be an absolute mess. Okay, this should be...
ISIS. My sensors have a new contact.
Ah, fudge. I accidentally used one of you. Well, shit. Oh, they're running. They're running. Okay, well... Time to send the rain.
Sir, I have a contact. I am under attack.
All right, time.
Firing at me.
Send the hurt. Send the hurt.
I have a new sensor tree.
Okay.
Mantis reporting. I am under
I need to get my
enemy
bearings
fire.
real quick.
I'm on it.
Let's see. Bearings. 3 trucks over here. 2 trucks over here. Selecting you. Send the hurt. Send the hurt.
I'm on it. Victim has one less crawler. Sir,
Okay.
I have a contact.
Truck.
Acknowledged. Rebel here. That vehicle's
Okay.
trash. The enemy has been engaged. Quick as I can, sir.
What about
On
you
the
two?
attack.
Okay. Go here.
Is it me, sir? That vehicle's trash. I am under attack.
Okay.
I'm taking
Go
fire.
ahead. Hold on. Did you get all the vehicles here? Yes, you did. Okay, disregard them. You're not gonna make it here in time, but I at least want you to try. We have 3 vehicles here. I'm gonna put a sensor here. And then a sensor out here as well. It's gonna be difficult with 2 vehicles, but I
have a new sensor tree.
I can at least, like, track that.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Let's get this over with.
Alright, move into the forest. Quickly.
One less mech.
Yeah, editing is tedious. It's not so much that it's tedious to me, is that... So when I was doing subtitles, right?
They're firing at me.
I was basically... I was basically using subtitles.
Stopping here.
But no, I don't want you to stop. I don't want you to stop. That's a bad thing. Are you jump capable? Probably something I should have checked before, but... Alpha, you are a jump jet capable. Not both of you, but at least one of you.
Vixen here. One less crawler. The
Alright,
enemy has
so...
been engaged. The enemy is
I was
attacking.
using subtitles,
I'm taking fire.
but I was also having to like
Mystique here.
I would
I'm
put
taking fire.
I would put a text thing there, and then I'd have redo all the settings for it because I hadn't quite figured out
Vixen
the
here. I
copy
am under
pasta
attack.
thing just yet. I don't know if I'm going to catch up with these trucks or not before they disappear. So basically, I was having to redo every single...
Leave it to me, sir. This is Memphis. I am under enemy fire.
I was having to, like,
Mystique here.
redo every
I got
single subtext. Or, like, subtitle box. And needless to say, it was a tedious mess, and I got through 2 of the 3 Lord of the Rings movies.
I am under attack.
By the time I was done with that particular short,
I think
but
I
by
have
the
a
end of it, I did figure out
This
that
is Mantis. The enemy is attacking.
you can copy and pause it. I tried it
enemy
before,
has
but I
been
was
engaged.
having an issue with it,
This is
and then,
Rebel. They're firing
well,
at me.
at the very least, I was able to
Got
get
him.
that
I got
done.
him. Sir, I have a contact.
Okay, question. Where's the other ordnance truck? Okay, one of the other ordnance trucks escaped. Question is where? Alright, Mystique, you have jump jets. Why don't you come over here and then I guess you're gonna try and jump jet over here-ish. Because we have a new center.
Fire.
We do have a new center contact here.
I am under enemy fire. This is Mystique. I'm taking fire.
Okay, it's not gonna matter.
Stopping here. Stopping here.
It's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna be able to take out the ordnance truck in time anyways. I don't think.
Mantis reporting. The enemy is attacking. This is Vixen.
Yeah, I'm not
the
sure
enemy
if I'm
has
gonna
been
be able to
engaged.
grab that.
Rebel here.
Secondary
Firing at me.
objective cannot be commissioned successful.
Alright, well, we gave that a good, we did that a...
Commendation for low drop weight.
Okay, just got my first ad. It was a little bad, but the speaker survived. Jeez. Oh, doing subtitles? I think a lot of people use AI for that these days. I mean... it can be a little tedious, but, like, honestly, I prefer doing it by hand for that one. Your editing skills show a massive jump in quality, though. I was surprised at how good that one turned out. Because I watched it back and I was like, the pacing was good. the subtitles were good. Like, I was genuinely surprised for at least the shorts that I'm doing better. Now, for long form videos, I don't really do much for them, unfortunately. At least not yet. Give me 1 second. It's almost like you're a hardworking VTuber. Who could have guessed? I mean, to be fair, like, I am trying to develop my own skills as well as, like, there's been... So, for transparency, some of the shorts as of late, some of the shorts have been edited by others, and then some of them are mine. Now, if you have a look at them, you can kind of tell which ones I started editing with, like DaVinci, for example, or Filmora, because I was learning DaVinci a little bit ago. So some of them are not quite. So some of them are temporary editors. Others are like ones I did. So.
Mission
So again,
droplet
it's a little bit of a mix, but actually now that I'm thinking about it, I need to go back and edit the description for some of those. Who needs to learn skills? Everybody should be learning skills. Oh, the music just... Guess we're just immediately into combat, huh? Like, I think everybody should learn skills. Because again, I think jobs are slowly, at least right now, becoming a thing of the past again. And I say again because...
I'm on it.
There was
They're firing at me.
I'm saying again because for some people, running a business was their livelihood, essentially. Like, it was really the only way to make money, and
Siren here. I'm taking fire.
it wasn't necessarily even like, oh, it's a good business. It's
I am under enemy fire.
like you would sell things on.
I got him.
You would just sell things in order to try to.
Acknowledged. Here you go.
You would sell things to try to like stay afloat, essentially, like a street vendor or something.
I'm on it.
So again, like I've said here, I think that learning a skill and being able to sell your services in a sense is sell your services and whatnot is probably going to be the way to go these days.
I am under enemy fire. Acknowledged.
At least around here. Again, this is more tailored for.
I'm on it. Enemy mech destroyed.
This is more tailored towards America. Other countries are very.
They're firing at me.
But again, skills are.
I'm on it.
Skills are a very important thing.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, get over here. We're gonna take out the LRM carriers. We'll go from there.
I'm on it. This is Mantis.
Not
I am under enemy
tides.
fire. Acknowledged.
No pure tides. Even you need to learn a skill.
Siren here. They're firing at me.
You need to learn a skill of something.
Acknowledged. Reporting vehicle destroyed. That vehicle's trash.
Maybe
I'm on
maybe
it.
a bit of coke
One less crawler.
don't get to use private
Enemy
Hudson.
vehicle
He's
destroyed.
a lucky guy. Oh yeah, name what I need. Mental awareness. Mental awareness of thine ego. Next we're on Shadow. Welcome in, Pilot. How are we doing today? Hi, Annika. I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome in, Pilot. Welcome in. We are currently playing MechCommander. I'm assuming you either came over from the new short today or just happened to randomly find this video. Either way, welcome in, Pilot. Now let's see here. I forget.
My
We are
sensors have a
capturing
new
the
contact.
HQ and then destroy all enemy mechs in the area. And then protect all 3 base turret controls. I'm really thinking I should have shown up with an Atlas group, but it's fine.
I'm on it. I have a new sensor contact.
And I'm self-aware of that. Sorry about that skill.
I'm taking enemy fire.
I mean, being self-aware and being able to do something about it
I
is
can, sir.
might be a skill, but then that leads to a new skill that you
I'm
could
on it.
develop.
I have a new sensor contact.
So therefore,
Blaze here. I'm under fire.
therefore,
I have a new sensor stream.
and therefore,
Enemy vehicle
checkmate.
destroyed. This is Rebel moving to range. I'm on it. Enemy destroyed. Acknowledge.
Not that I would know how to play chess. I
I'm on
can
it.
barely get a lance of mechs to shoot at short range
Engaging target.
when they know they have short range
One less
weapons.
crawler. Rebel here. I've got a new
It's
contact.
it's a
Sensors
fun
are showing a new
experience.
contact.
Whispers to the chat. Guys, I've done everything 3D wise for Annika. Done everything 3D wise for Annika. Has learning, but don't tell her that. It will feed her ego. You know what? I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that.
Rebel here. I've captured the building. Consider
Oh
it
God,
done,
I
sir.
forgot she can read.
I have a new sensor contact.
I'm kind of like Sarge. I say I can't read. Sometimes I just straight up read, and other times sometimes I look at a piece of paper and go, how do we say that? How do we even say that? And again, you can put it in chat and be like, you pronounce it in these syllables. Unless I hear somebody say it. Unless I hear somebody say it in a sentence. Like, the way I learned how to say, like, Turkide, for example, the name of the planet, where the clan's lost.
Moving to range.
Was because I heard it in the song, and it repeated enough to the point where I'm like, okay, this makes sense.
Enemy fire. This is Rebel. Moving to range.
Hi, new
Enemy destroyed.
Hi, new to your channel. I'm Greg. No, it's too early for the dad jokes. Actually, no, it's never too early for those jokes. I can appreciate that. Ugh. Oh, Greg.
Enemy components captured.
It's kind of fitting that
Enemy components
it's kind of fitting that
I'm on it.
you're named Greg Atlas because yeah, that basically is
The enemy
the
has
father
been
of
engaged.
all mechs.
Blaze here. Reporting vehicle destroyed.
I don't exactly know what that means, but I mean Like I could see that. I could see that being a thing. Like again, I think I'm slightly like
I'm on it.
off base there, but like
I'm taking fire.
I couldn't exactly explain to you what that means. Get in there. You're using short-range weapons and you're walking away from the target.
That vehicle's trash. I am under enemy fire.
Too early. It's 23:34 here. I mean, here's the thing. I finished that. I started, like I basically ended editing that clip by like 10 this morning, and then I took a nap. It was supposed to be a nap because I was planning on doing a video today
I have a new
in addition to the 2 shorts. That did not end up happening because I woke up like a half hour before again, I had an alarm and whatnot, it was fine, but like, I kept moving snooze. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I've got a new contact.
I was just like, I need sleep. It was a interesting time.
Taking enemy fire. Moving to range.
Please get in there.
Moving to range. I'm taking fire.
I know you are.
Moving to range. Mantis reporting. The enemy is attacking.
Alright.
Enemy mech destroyed. Moving to range. They're firing at me.
That's a lot of mechs.
Enemy mech destroyed. Firing here. They're firing at me.
Alright, move around this way. Mantis,
This is Vixen. I am under attack.
Alright. Mantis, move around in here. Mantis, I need you up here.
This is Mantis. The enemy is attacking.
Okay, fire at the fuel tank. Fire at the fuel tank. You'll be fine.
This is secondary objective and destroyed.
Oh, that took out the...
do that.
You took out the turret controls. Talk on it.
This is Mantis. I am under enemy fire.
Alright, well...
I'm taking fire.
This is gonna be fun.
Ranged attack it is. Enemy mech destroyed.
No, not range,
Enemy
not
mech
range.
destroyed.
Get out of there. There is a mech repair base, so we should be fine. As long as we can get our paths to survive.
Fire. They're firing at me. This is level. Moving to range.
Alright, well, at least we don't have the turrets on this side.
No chance of missing
We
this
don't
shot.
have any missing targets. Damn, is that a lot of colors? Okay, stop.
Stopping here, sir. I am under enemy fire.
Okay, can you all jump jet up here?
Quick as I can, sir. I'm on it. They're firing at me.
Not a great situation to be in, I will tell you that much. The Ullers are keeping their distance,
I am under enemy
which is
fire.
smart because I'm using short-range weapons.
This is Siren. I'm taking fire. I will make this quick.
On it.
Taking
I
enemy
need
fire.
you in range. There we
One
go.
left left. I'm on it.
Why are you running back
Stopping
towards
here,
the base?
I'm taking fire. Acknowledged.
It's like they're smart or something. It's
Missile
like
turret.
they have the capability of being...
One left
They
left.
have the
This is
capability
Rebel. They're
of
firing at me. Sorry, I can't
understanding that I'm using
Range
short-range
attack it is.
weapons.
Reporting mech destroyed.
Why? Yeah, you're going back into the base, aren't you? No, you're just running for some damn reason. Like, I don't even know if that's a tactical advantage. It's just, I guess they're trying to fight at range. Which is interesting because, again, I think the Uller has mostly short-range weapons. Hi, Greg. I'm the
Enemy
ominous voice
destroyed.
that tells you to burn.
Mantis reporting. I am under enemy fire.
You're gonna be fine. So there. So Gregory Alice was the inventor of monomer and the person who the Alice was named after. Gotcha.
Mantis reporting. The enemy is attacking.
Oh, there's just a couple of tanks down here. A couple condors.
I am engaging. Enemy
Alright,
destroyed.
get in there. Get in there. I want everybody in
fire.
there so that way we can start patching up our
enemy
mechs.
fire. Siren here. Mech destroyed. This is Mantis. The enemy is attacking.
Alright, move up towards the
Siren
turret
here.
control.
I'm taking fire.
Why are you... Oh my goodness.
The enemy has been engaged.
Why?
They're firing at
Why?
me.
Why?
The enemy is attacking.
I get that. I do. But why are we not moving?
Stopping, sir.
Why? Why have we stopped?
They're firing at me.
They're all
This is
just trying to
Blaze.
go
I'm
in
under
at once.
fire. This is Mantis. I am under
I
enemy
understand
fire.
that you're having
I'm stopping
issues. I'm just trying to figure out why.
So be it.
Alright, can
Building
you at
captured.
least...
So be it. This is Rebel. They're firing at me.
Alright, can you at
Enemy
least...
fire. Stopping, sir.
Why are you stuck
I am under
here?
enemy
I
fire.
don't understand.
I can't get through here. My refit seems complete.
Alright, Toxic, go over there. Go over there.
Stopping here, sir. Stopping here, sir. This is Vixen. I am under attack. Siren
Alright.
here. I'm taking fire.
Move over here.
I am under
We might
enemy
get lucky
fire.
again.
This is Blaze. I'm under fire. Leave it to me, sir.
Okay,
Let's see how
you
much you can
Toxic,
take.
you need repairs
Mantis reporting.
immediately.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Toxic,
Rebel
now.
here. My armor's tight.
Now.
They're firing at me.
Get in the...
I am under enemy fire.
Alright.
I'm under fire. Ranged attack it is.
Toxic, I swear,
on it.
please.
I'm taking fire.
Okay. Okay.
Consider it done, sir.
At least
This is Rebel.
Toxic's
They're
getting
firing at me.
refit and then...
My refit's complete. This is Mantis. The enemy is attacking.
Alright.
Blaze here.
Kill the
I'm under
Oller.
fire.
See if you can
Changing combat range. This is
get the
Vixen.
turret
Sir,
controls.
Building captured.
Should be
This
fine.
is Mantis reporting mech destroyed. Reporting building captured. Consider it done, sir.
Hey Annika, what's up? I just got back from Battletech at
Reporting building
LGS.
captured.
I'm wiped, but at least I had a good game. That's good, at least.
Consider
Wow,
it done,
talk
sir.
to... Alright, is this working? Perfect. Okay. This has been all sorts of messed up. Streamlabs is just, we're done. We're done with Streamlabs. I want to absolutely cook it alive. Because for whatever reason, I go over here to OBS and wouldn't you know it, it runs the game just fine. Also, I'm pretty sure the Twitch stream is completely dead. So, yeah, that's great. But at least we have YouTube back. At least we have that back. So we can at least continue on today. Hopefully, maybe, and it doesn't just completely die, but like, I have no idea why this works, and then the other one just refuses to not work. I apologize. Like, I have no idea why OBS here seems to be more stable than Streamlabs, of all things. Like, I just... something I'm gonna have to look into. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if I want to. Like, I'm legitimately to the point where I'm like, figure out how to multi-stream with OBS. I'm sure it's possible, and then just send it. Speaking of sending it, we need to send more atlases. We're gonna repair these, and then we're going to toss them into the mech bay. Not the ready room, just into here until there's an atlas with a long tom and a couple of snipers.
Rebel here.
This is what we love. This is what we love.
Here. Vixen here.
All right, so I'm going to take a sniper. I'm going to take a long tom. I'm going to take PPC. I'm going to take all this goodness, and then I'm going to pair it with some goose rifle. Actually, 2 energy to 2 artillery, I think is going to be the best way to go here.
Rebel here.
As much as I love my goose rifles, I also have these here as well, so want to be careful to some extent. Okay, we do have another 80 tons to work with. So
this is Mystique.
Okay, Mystique, I'm going to have you pilot. I think we have a Nova Cat somewhere. Pretty sure we had a Nova Cat that was 80 tons and could pilot an awesome. Do we have the Nova Cat in the mech bay? No, we have the Marasaki. Alright, Annika, are you aware that Twitch is offline? Yes. So what happened was that Streamlabs just ate it. I don't know why, but like it's just having a fit. And I decided, okay, well, I'm at least going to salvage what I can from the stream, and then I switched over to OBS, which OBS is running fine. It's having no issues currently. I have a new guy at my job, so my focus is going to be training this guy. I get it fuses. You train them well. You train them well, darn it. You train them well. I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple of weapons on here. So yeah, unfortunately with OBS, I don't know how to multi-stream yet, but it seems to be more stable. Well, Pure Tides didn't know. I mean, there wasn't much I could do. Like, Twitch, this is the unfortunate thing with Twitch. I can't even be like, hey, well, yeah, I'm having technical issues because for some damn reason, I'm not sure if it's the software or if it's one of the settings that I have. Actually, no, I used OBS before I used OBS for streaming before I did Streamlabs. And for some reason, this seems to be just fine. But when I go over to Streamlabs, I'm losing frames. It's having a hard time trying to get stuff out. And I'm just like... And I have to pay for that software too. I have to pay for the privilege of being able to multi-stream I'm just like, and it's like, I feel bad because I can't even tell y'all over on Twitch, like, hey, you know, stream got absolutely bonked, and I just kind of have to live with that as a creator. So, again, I do apologize, but we're just gonna move on, and we're gonna try to make the best of it. Well, I mean, make the best out of it. I mean, I'm going to destroy everything in my way from here to Timbuktu. Send
Commencing
it.
deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Well, you could give me head pats. I was always after the head pats. Here's a couple of head pats for you, pure tides. But yeah, there is no way for me to send out a message of any sort unless it's on YouTube side of things, which then, well, not everybody on Twitch follows me on YouTube, but those of you who follow me on YouTube probably have at some point been on Twitch. And it's just that easy, chat. I shall write a book on how to get head pats. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I love how the game's like, oh, you're gonna get outgunned easily. And I'm just like, you want to bet? You want to bet because I don't think I'm gonna get outgunned. I would love to see you outgun for a Steiner Lance and a rookie in an Atlas. Don't deny me head pats. To make a point, I need them.
Here. There's a new contact on my
No, I
screen.
gave you head pats. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, we have a couple of hunchbacks here. I'll give you that. By the time it's all said, is that a conga line of hunchies? Hey, I at least got 2 of them. I at least got 2 of them before. Well, I smacked 2 of them. That doesn't necessarily mean I got them. All right. Well, you wanna do that? You wanna do that? That's fine. That's fine.
I am under attack. I'm on it.
That's fine. Yep, we're gonna bury you in artillery fire.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, you have jump jets. That's cute. That's cute. I have PPCs and artillery.
I'm on it.
Look, look, he can jump himself into death. Look, pilots. They could easily jump themselves into their casket. Ugh. Again, I have no idea how Mackie can be grandma. Honestly, sounds about right. Sounds like my current life, and I get home from night shift. I go to bed around 11, and then typically wake up at 1900 or 20. More or less, yeah. That's usually how it ends up for me. All right, no, I want you to go over here. Once you intercept the conga line of fire starters over here.
Acknowledge.
The absolute freight train of fire starters over here. I love that these fire starters get buried in artillery fire. So satisfying too.
Acknowledge. Blaze here. I'm under fire.
It is so satisfying to just bury a fire starter. Come here. Come here.
Acknowledge.
Did it injure you though? Because like the only thing I'm seeing for Rebel, I wonder if the fire starter, like I wonder if the artillery or the mortars can friendly fire. I would assume so. Doesn't really seem doesn't seem to discriminate between friend or foe. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a Loki. Alright, Loki. How do you like that taste of artillery? How do you like a monster can being shot at you? An explosive monster can at that. Yeah, he doesn't really seem to like it. Seems to really melt him. I mean, also there's the addition of... There's also the addition of, like, you know, multiple PVCs just melting them, but, you know, it's fine.
One left mech. The enemy has been engaged. I'm on it.
I'm kind of wondering if... I'm kind of wondering... Was that it? Was that all the mechs in this area? Can't be. Capture the industrial complexes. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pause that.
Stopping here, sir.
Because I was about to go ahead and hit the fuel tanks so that way this entire area could go up, but then I'm like, there's things and other things that I could be taking advantage of. I'm gonna go over here and capture.
I understand.
I'm gonna go ahead and capture these industrial complexes, and then I'm gonna go see about the containers as well, because I'm pretty sure that. Well,
I understand.
So much for those resources.
I'm on it. Going for
although
the
to be
kill.
fair,
The building is captured.
all right, go ahead and capture the container stacks, and then.
Quick as I can, sir.
Yeah, that should be about it. I heard you going over there. What was the point of that? And also, oh, there's a random Loki I didn't blow up.
This is Rebel. That vehicle trash.
Alright, let's put some sensors into the darkness. Into the darkness. No. 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 Hippity hoppity. This is now my property. All your bases belong to me. And I brought artillery with me. Alright, Mantis, go ahead. Secure more of those container stacks. That delicious, delicious salvage. And continue to pound this Loki into nothingness, would ya? If there's two things I like in a mission, well, it's three, maybe. Three things. Salvage and or Seagulls, and the absolute destruction of Inmech. Look at that crater. Good job. Good job, Atlas. Scouting Lance. This is one perfect crater for the history books. And again, this is how it's going to go down in history. This is how it's going to go down in history, that it was just... it is showing up in the corner. That is so weird. I thought I opened the other one. I thought I opened the one... You know, OBS might not be set up the same way I had, the same way I had Streamlabs open. Alright, well, was that it? Or are they just taking... Looks like they're taking along their sweet time to get here, so Mantis, go ahead, come down here, and then I guess we'll deal with the incoming forces. Fix that in a second. As far as OBS goes, go ahead and fix that in a second. Let's see here. Oh, just tanks. You know, they were saying that we would have been outgunned, but I mean, at least right now, I don't feel very outgunned. There was... Are any of you jump capable? No. That makes sense. It makes sense, but I just thought I'd check. Because now it makes me sad that there's extra salvage over here, and I'm not gonna get it. Alright, Loki. How do you like that taste of artillery? Because I gotta say, well, technically those are the mortars, but one of you has long toms, I think.
Vixen here. I am under attack.
Toxic, I think you had you had snipers, you had PVCs, you have long toms, which has 4 rounds left, poor thing.
I'm on it. Vixen here. One less crawler.
And the only reason it's poor is because, well, it doesn't really have any ammunition. I mean, it is a long tom, so, I mean, what did you really expect? I was hoping there'd be a mech bay of some sort. I was hoping we could get a little bit more ammunition, but I mean, really, we don't need it. I'm just being pedantic because being a little bit pedantic because I would like to have more rounds for the long tom. But that's what I get for not taking a refit vehicle with me. I can still absolutely melt. I can absolutely melt a hunchback anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's just kind of upsetting when you don't get the chance to absolutely show them all of your party favors. Don't mind me just editing things over here. There we go. There we go. Live chat. Perfect.
I'm on it.
Thor, you've been replaced. Now I am the goddess of lightning.
Successful.
I mean, if you hear very carefully, if you listen very carefully to the sound of the long toms, that is your sound of thunder. Anyways, Firestarter, Loki. See, we got some LRM stacks, pulse lasers, streak SRMs, got another Firestarter, 2 large ER lasers, a large laser, 2 heavy flamers, and a Loki with the full loadout. Hunchback, ICs. So basically, it's more money for more PPCs and Atlases, but at this point, we're gonna need 5 of them. Destroy all the enemy mechs. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Orbital reconnaissance has spotted a sizable force of Jaeger mechs that is outflanked us and is rapidly approaching from our rear area from the south. If the clan forces get through, it could wreak untold havoc on our supply lines, rear support bases, and even threaten our command structures. It must be stopped. Battalion Command can drop the majority of your forces to the north end of the engagement area and drop 2 mechs in the forward scout position near the rugged hills. The clan force will be moving south to north. None of them can be allowed to slip through, or the damage will be considerable. Oh, Twitch is being dumb. Vivid Alchemist, the issue is that Streamlabs was being dumb. Streamlabs was being dumb because so I went to try and reboot the stream, and it just refuses to start the stream at all. Nothing really I can do. Good afternoon, MechCommander. Oh, of course, Streamlabs. Yeah, no, I'm gonna uninstall it. I was so upset with Streamlabs because it's like, as you can see, the stream has been fine right now. I could probably stream all day. I just realized my streak may be broken. Okay. I think as long as you watch like a part of the VOD or something, I think it counts. Yeah, just use OBS, like pure OBS. Yeah, that seems to be the way to do things. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and try and see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can try and fix the display capture. All right, so this is gonna be a little awkward, but of course I can just grind it again. Yeah, but like, hopefully they can fix that, because there is absolutely no reason that you should have that happen if I have like a software issue. See if that's any better. Okay, it's better, but it's not as good as it could be. For some reason, like, Streamlabs was able to see it pretty good, and then this is just like not having it. Okay, that's better. I think I can do a tiny bit better. I'm sorry, the perfectionism in me is... The perfectionism in me is trying to get it just right. Actually, that's pretty darn good. Yeah, that's damn near perfect. All right, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I'm gonna go ahead and disable that for a second, and then we're just gonna go ahead and display capture. MechCommander. Yeah, I think if you watch a part of the VOD, you should be able to recover your streak. Again, not something that I would wish to have happen, but at the same time, it's like I think Twitch allows for that sort of thing. All right, I think that's gonna be pretty decent, and then I'm gonna go into the mech bay here, and then we're going to repair. Now, you might see some of these loadouts and think, what in the world is she doing? And the answer is only good things. Only good things.
Mantis reporting.
Okay, so we're gonna drop one of those, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know, do we do Long Tom? Of course we do Long Tom. Of course we have 2 Long Toms in one mech, and then just...
This is Siren. This is Siren.
I don't think that's correct, but you know what? We're just gonna say that that is absolutely fine, and then
Commencing
we're
deployment.
just gonna send
Mech
it.
warriors prepare for combat.
Now, if I remember this mission correctly, or if this is even the one that I'm thinking of in the first place, should come across a forest at some point, and then there was basically like a chokehold. Yeah, you just kind of keep going through the area, and then eventually the road leads up to a forest. I think, and then, like, yeah, there's a forest on, like, both sides over here. Should be. That's where I set up a chokehold last time, I think. Yep, there it is. I think. Unless, again, this is a different version of it, but I'm not seeing anything on sensors yet, so we should have a while to set up. Alright, so we're just gonna set up back here, and then literally we're just gonna wait. Yep, we're just gonna form a wall of atlases. Nope, nope. Everybody stop.
Stopping here, sir. I have a new sensor contact.
Oh, I bet you do. Oh, I bet you do. In fact, I don't even think we're gonna need any of the... We're not gonna need any of... We're not gonna need any of that. We're just gonna sit here.
I am under attack.
You shall not pass. Aw, isn't that so cute? I'm gonna move you up just a tad bit. I love how they're just sitting there with the artillery.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Are you? Are you?
The enemy has been engaged.
This has your name on it.
I'm kind of concerned. I don't think they're gonna go up. Like, I think they have to go this way, but I'm kind of concerned. The forest fire over here, not because of, you know, untold damage. It's more the fact that they might slip by. Like, if enough of the forest is just absolutely botched. If it's just absolutely botched, then, well, doesn't make for a great natural barrier, now does it? And by the way, that's not all of them. That's a mere taste, a warm-up, if you will, of what's to come. Now, if I went with a scout, like, if I went with a proper scout, I would be able to see when they're coming, but I prefer this version of scouting. The Steiner Lance scouting. However, it does take a little bit for them to come up here. So I'm pretty sure, like, there's at least 2 stars of two like Starlances that come up here and then just like they do take a bit to get up here. But we're just gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for them to come up here, and then I just hope with all this waiting that one of them just doesn't try to slam into the Atlas and then just hightail it out of here. I mean, there's 5 Atlases. You'd think they'd be able to shoot down anything that comes in Joan for Cindy, but
This is Blaze. There's
there
a
it
contact
is.
on my screen.
There it is. Here comes the star. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and start an airstrike here. Just so you have something to look forward to. I'm gonna miss with that first one. I thought you were a little closer.
This is Rebel. My sensors have a new contact.
All right. Well, we're gonna try again with that airstrike situation. I was a little short on the first one, but at least if I can damage some of them, then.
I have a new sensor contact. This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and start another one.
I'm taking enemy fire.
Are they just gonna?
My sensors have a new contact. I'm on it. Enemy next destroyed.
Okay, they do seem to be able to shred as soon as.
Let's see how much you can take. They're firing at me. I have a new sensor contact.
Okay, a little
I'm under
risky,
fire.
but
Blaze,
I have
enemy next destroyed.
a little risky, but I'm.
Rebel here. I'm getting banged up, sir. As quick as I can, sir. This is Rebel. One
No,
last
no,
mech.
delete the cougar,
This is
delete the
Rebel.
cougar,
I've got a new
please.
contact. I'm on it. This is Rebel. One last mech. Rebel here. They're firing at me.
All right,
They're firing at me.
reconvene,
I'm on it.
reconvene.
Siren
Okay,
here. Next destroyed.
we're gonna drop these here. Anka, I need to ask you, do you plan to open a Discord server at any point? With the stuff that they're currently doing, I don't know. I do want to open a TeamSpeak at some point. I might. People have been asking for Discord. I do want to have something like that, but like, again, it's one of those things. Annika, would you like a joke? I would.
This is Victor. I have a new sensor string. I have a new
Yeah,
sensor string.
we will have one sooner
under
rather
attack.
than later.
I'm on it.
Like, anyway about it.
As quick as I can, sir. Acknowledge.
Sheets.
On the attack. I'm on it.
Shoot. Getting some of the heavier mechs in the area.
I'm on it.
Do not let him escape.
Acknowledged. The enemy has been engaged. Siren here. Match destroyed.
Alright.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna let him go for a second.
I'm on
Nice tag on him.
it. Acknowledged.
Just kidding.
Siren
I'm
here.
going to
Match
level you.
destroyed.
I'm
on it.
gonna level you like I leveled this damn forest.
Acknowledged. This is Vixen. I am
Smoky,
under
more like
I'm on
smoked.
it.
More like smoked jaguar.
Blaze here.
I would like to
Enemy
dedicate this to my
Mission
friend who got
objective
I'm on
complete.
it.
Mission
Reporting
run
successful.
overs in the hospital. The wheels on the bus go round and round. That is a mess up thing to say to your friend who just got run over. You dedicated that to them, did you? Thank you for your tides. Thank you for your tides. Alright, fine, you got me. That was good. 2 cougars, a catapult, cougar. Jaeger mech, Loki, Jaeger mech. I see we're doing pretty good in the mech department. Did you like that one? I did. 500 tons for this one. Destroy the Mogun Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Here's an issue. Here's an issue with this mission. I'm probably not going to have any... Probably going to have jump jets in order to get over to this... In order to get over to this area. Unless they have a bridge somewhere, which, I mean, suppose it's possible, but... Looks kind of risky for this sort of mission, so... You know what, we'll try it first, and then if it doesn't work out, well... We'll come back with jump people and mechs. Current inventory of mechs and vehicles is at 58. You must sell 8 before deploying. Fine. You want the cougars that bad? You can have them. Discount Dan. We're learning some things about Discount Dan that I did not think we were going to be learning today. I see Discount Dan likes his cougars like he likes his mechs damaged and ready to flip. I'm sure you can make that one work, but I mean, and older than him. I mean that kind of goes with the whole cougar situation, but yes. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. No. We're stopping here.
Sir, this way is blocked.
This bit has run its course. What do you mean that way is blocked?
Stopping, sir.
What do you mean this way is blocked? You're gonna have to tell me a little bit more about the situation that you're currently... Like, how would you know if it's blocked? Why can't you... I thought for a second they were stopped. I just didn't put the marker further, so that's my bad. I need more... Alright, we're getting close.
I've got a new contact.
We're getting close to the area here. Just go ahead and...
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, devastate the forest.
Consider it done, sir.
I speak for the trees.
I have a new sensor string.
Alright, well, I found... Oh, apparently I didn't need to,
Consider it done, sir. Yes,
kill it,
sir.
kill it, kill it, kill the
Consider it done,
spotter.
sir. Yes, sir.
Kill the spotter, kill it now.
Enemy fire. Consider it done.
Right now.
Siren here. I got him. Consider it done, sir.
Alright.
Let's see how fast it'll burn.
There's an Atlas. We need
Yes,
to
sir.
nuke that thing,
Acknowledge.
please.
Consider it done, sir. Yes, sir. That
All
is
right.
trash. I'll take care of it.
No more Atlas dread. Thank you.
Consider it done, sir. I'm under fire.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and
Enemy
turn
destroyed.
to this vulture over
I'm
here
on it.
who seems to think it's jump jets that will save it.
Consider it
What a
done, sir.
mistake.
Ladies
What a
here, enemy
mistake
destroyed.
over there.
One less mech. Consider it done, sir. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'm actually kind of
Ladies
surprised
here,
it
I have
didn't
a new
just
sensor
absolutely,
One less problem.
absolutely take out the
Consider it
mobile
done,
HQ
sir.
over there.
Mission objective
Victim
complete.
here. Target destroyed.
Alright, go ahead and capture that.
Consider it done, sir.
Go ahead and capture the mobile HQ, and then hopefully that'll give us some intel on the area.
Sir, vehicle captured.
It didn't really give me as much as I would have hoped, but I mean, I wonder if this is a clear path through. I highly doubt it, but we'll have a look. Looks like the path meanders this way,
Stopping,
so
sir.
I can
I have a new sensor contact.
maybe go off this way and then around to the next mobile gun. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, it seems open
There's a new
enough.
contact on my screen.
Oh, it looks like they sent out friends. Yes, this is definitely the way. They just sent a couple of bulldogs.
Got him. I've got him.
Maybe I'll find
Consider it done,
Luckener.
sir.
Siren here. I'm taking fire.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Victim,
just bounce
one
off your
less
armor.
problem.
Don't worry. Don't
Consider
worry,
it done,
Budette.
This is Rebel. That
And in
vehicle
this
crashed.
case, you don't have to worry
Yes,
about me
sir.
saying that. In this particular case. What do we need to do here? Like... Oh, you just want that thing destroyed? Well, don't mind if I do. Just let me, just let me send a couple of things that way, and then enjoy your Christmas present in March. Norma, welcome in, Pilot. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, Pilot? Let's go ahead and move. Let's go ahead and move our Steiner Lance. I don't think I want to get a gift from Annika. I mean, look, what? Why am I being forced to look this way? No, I don't want to be all the way
Ladies
out
here,
there.
I have a new sensor contact.
Oh, do you? What have you found? What have you discovered? What on earth
I have
have
a new
you
sensor channel.
found? Ah, you have found,
I think I have a contact.
There's a new contact on my
okay,
screen.
there is a bridge over there.
Stopping,
So that's
sir.
a good piece of news. Alright, everybody go this way. Everybody just pile in over there at the bridge. Hopefully it's on Air Spotter there, because if so, then, well...
Okay,
No, not the Air Spotter, not the Air
fire.
Spotter. Anything but that.
They're firing at me.
Consider it done, sir. Enemy destroyed. I'll take care of it.
You go.
Oh
you go.
no, I blew up the only...
The enemy has been engaged.
Attack on it.
Rebel here.
They're firing at me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, is the mobile gun... I understand the fact that we won't be able to get over there, but, like, is there any way to at least complete the objective? When the radar pings be kind of catchy. True. Good morning, Commander. Good morning, Jeremier. Bold choice, going for a Steiner Lance. I mean, I usually go for the Steiner Lance quite a bit. Like, I know the name of the stream was like Hunchback related, but we did do a little bit of Hunchback work here and there. But for right now, I was just like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and send the Steiner Lance.
Yes, sir.
See, you might be able to hit it with Long Tom, sniper cannons, maybe.
Blade here. I have a new sensor contact.
Yeah, you should be able to hit it with a Long Tom, at least once. Okay, you can see it, I'm pretty sure. And you do have Long Toms and sniper
Blade
cannons.
here. There's a new contact on my screen.
They're firing at me.
Alright, you go over here and just... Oh.
Listen, I am under attack. Leave it to me, sir.
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, blast them.
Crawler.
Well, those are craters. You don't need to be... You don't need to be
Griffin here.
attacking
One less
craters.
crawler. Leave it to me, sir.
Is there no way you can get, like, a little bit
One less
closer?
crawler.
A little bit closer, and then just take a shot
Consider it done,
across
sir.
the bay. Because unfortunately, I didn't take any jump capable mechs with me today, and I accidentally blew up the bridge over here. Not a great time. And I did try the method of, oh, well, just use airstrike. That brought it down to close to a sliver of its health, which means it's still operational if a little messed up. Yeah, if just a little bit messed up. Well, hello, Radiking. How are we doing today, pilot?
Stopping, sir.
Have you ever seen 4 Urbies in a trench coat? Isn't that just an annihilator?
Blade here. I have a new sensor contact.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just an annihilator. Or would that be 2 Urbies? I think that may be 2 Urbies. I'm not
Rebel here. I can't get through
100% sure
here.
on that one. You seem to be able to. Oh, there's a land bridge here. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, thank you. It is. Somebody made an art of 4 Urbies in a trench coat.
Destroyed. I have a new sensor.
I would love to see that.
I
That
have a new
is
sensor
so cool. Ooh. Breathe in the chemicals. Ah. It smells like burning.
I am under attack.
Okay, everybody get over here. And I do mean everyone. Just send this thing to
Yes,
the
sir.
graveyard, please.
I'm out of
Thank
weapons.
you. Oh, somebody was out of
I'm on it.
weapons.
Acknowledged.
Okay, who had... Okay, well, you're next
Leave
for
it to
the
me, sir.
repair bay, because I need
captured
you
the
to have...
building. Understood, sir.
You need to be able to have some
Acknowledged.
ammo. Alright, everybody else, go ahead.
Consider it done, sir.
Repair
My repeat complete.
Go
Sir,
ahead,
building captured.
take out the
Acknowledged.
mole gun,
Leave it to me, sir.
and then I'm gonna have you top off in a bit more ammo. You know, if you could not just... If you could just not stalk your prey and just kind of get up there. Please do not hit the fuel tank. I don't trust you with long toms.
Mission
And,
objective complete.
long toms and fuel tanks really don't seem to mix
Stopping,
all
sir.
that well.
Stopping, sir.
I know, strange,
Yes, sir.
strange thought, but you know, fuel tanks, long toms,
Sir, building captured.
like I feel like that's I feel like that's a bad idea. How's everyone doing on ammo? Let's see, payload. You have PPCs, you're good, you're good. You have 12 rounds of ammunition. Although that might technically be full up. I don't know for the long time. It may be maximum.
Repair
Sir, my
complete.
refit's complete.
Oh no, apparently it has 50 rounds for the long toms. I say long toms because there's two. You know, for whatever reason, because apparently overkill was not a word mentioned when I was in the mech bay. And typically isn't really a accepted philosophy here. It's like, oh no, it's overkill. Oh no. Oh no. You can't just be strapping two long toms to an Atlas and then sending it. But why not? Why not? It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch the very thing that has made me suffer throughout this entire campaign
I think I have a contact.
and field it against them. Actually, oh no, because somebody made Endosteel salvage. Actually, oh no, because the Endosteel salvage just got atomized by the long tom.
I'm taking fire.
I mean,
Yes,
we'll just
sir.
have to learn how to make
One
it
less
then.
crawler.
Actually, that's salvage. Okay.
Consider it done, sir.
You have PPCs. You should be
I'm
able
under
to
fire.
accurately shoot at the target. I mean, this is kind of proving your point a little bit, but like at the same time, it's like if I want something gone,
vehicle
if I want
destroyed.
something vaporized, I know the
Consider it
long
done,
tom
sir.
will delete it, and will delete it
Enemy
now.
destroyed. Consider it done, sir.
But yeah, there's gonna be a crater, and
Enemy
that's
components
really
captured.
about
Building
it.
captured. I have a new sensor contact.
Oh, and where might be your new friend? Friend is over here. Friend is probably just a vehicle.
I'm taking enemy
Or,
fire.
you know, it could be an Atlas,
Consider it
you
done,
know.
sir. Blaze here. I have a new
It
sensor contact.
goes just about as
This is
quickly.
Siren. I'm taking fire.
I'm sure you are. Atomize it.
Consider it done, sir.
To be fair, I have seen vehicles move just as quickly, and with the fog of war,
Siren here.
there
I'm
is
taking
no way I
fire.
could have seen.
Blaze here. Enemy mech
There is
destroyed.
no way I could have seen that. To be fair, normally you'd have like scouts and strategy, but who needs that when you have sniper cannons and long toms and
Executing
PPCs
this shot. Consider it
and this
done, sir.
upbeat music that
Have a new
makes me
sensor
feel all loosey goosey?
Siren here. I'm taking fire.
Is that yet another Atlas? I'm pretty sure that is yet another Atlas.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, I'm starting to wonder if Discount Dan is selling
This
to
is Vixen. The enemy
planners.
has been engaged.
Because that is like the... Let's see, 1, 2... That is the third Atlas I've
I have a new
seen.
sensor contact.
No, 1,
Icky level,
2, 3,
one left
4...
left.
Yeah, that's 4 Atlases. All right. Well, where's the 5th Atlas then? There basically has to be a star of Atlases over here at this point.
This is Blaze.
Star of
There's a new
Atlases.
contact on my screen. This is Vixen. I
What
have
a
new sensor
terrifying
trace.
thought. Technically, I'm fielding a Star of Atlases. I mean, it's just a lance without,
Taking enemy fire.
it's just two lances.
This is Rebel. That vehicle's trash.
Mitch
Let's see
just
how much you can take.
kind of orders herself around a little bit. I might have company command, but she has lance command. I don't know if the winking works on this model.
Firing at me.
Which kind of
That
sucks.
vehicle's trash. I'll take care of it. Enemy
Alright.
vehicle destroyed. Consider it done, sir. Hit.
Again, salvage. I want it.
Quick as I can, sir. This is Vixen. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright, this is either gonna destroy it or this is going to,
Acknowledged.
this is going to destroy you and the salvage or just the just the LRM. Get over there.
That
Okay,
vehicle's
perfect.
trash.
Grab the stack.
Acknowledged.
That was just a mobile HQ, right? Yep, that was a mobile HQ. Perfect.
Enemy
This
components
is Rebel.
captured.
I've captured the building.
Alright, you're gonna go up here and regroup with them. And we're gonna send all of you to Timbuktu. All the way over to Timbuktu. You know where Timbuktu is? Timbuktu is over here. Where I'm sure we're gonna find another Atlas. There's only been 4 Atlases so far, and I'm like, there has to be. I'm pretty sure there has to be. How many perimeter alarms do you need?
Yes, sir. Let's see how fast it'll fail. Consider it done, sir.
You know
Yes,
what?
sir. Reporting target destroyed.
It doesn't matter.
Let's
It
see how
doesn't
much
matter.
you can
Just
take.
get in there. Just get in there. It's gonna take too long to just.
The enemy has been engaged.
It's gonna take too long to take out all the turrets or all the perimeter
Over here.
alarms.
Taking enemy fire.
Reduce them into ashes. Reduce you to ash and
Rebel here. Taking
cinder.
enemy fire.
Ashes and cinder. Maybe it's a little bit.
Firing at me.
Maybe that's not the best thing for me to be seeing. So I'm pretty sure that. Pretty sure that's probably going to be the best thing for me to be seeing. Okay. I'm kind of surprised.
Firing here.
Yeah,
I'm taking fire.
I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised we didn't see another Atlas.
This'll hurt.
Because normally plans, you know,
Done, sir.
stars and whatnot. Maybe there was another Atlas up there and I just started noticing there was a bunch of Atlases. There was a bunch of Atlases there
Mission objective complete.
earlier.
Mission successful.
Pretty sure I saw an art was 5 Irbies in a trench coat.
Commendation for low drop weight.
Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, they were just trying to cosplay as not an Atlas. Trying to cosplay as an Annihilator. Thor. We got another Atlas. Streak SRM. Thor. Pretty good salvage, all things considered. You know, for the fact that we just
Incoming
absolutely.
transmission.
You've made
Yes.
progress. But with the clan orbital guns still in place, our main invasion force will be taken apart before it can even land. You must silence those guns. Partisans have been able to locate several emplacements, but the clan also use mobile guns, which are constantly moved to avoid detection. The mobile guns must be found. Until they are taken out, we cannot attempt our assault on the starport. Now, the bad news. We made quite an impression. The Jaguar have mobilized fresh companies of heavy and assault class mechs in your honor and more elite pilots. So the party is over. I'm downloading your objectives and battalion is standing by.
I don't know why it's
Out.
not. I don't understand why she's. I don't know why that one played again when we've already seen that one. And can you get me a Spartan? So, what kind of Spartan are we talking about? Are we talking like? So how do you mean? Like, do you want the Mjolnir armor, or do you want me to set you up with a date with like Kelly or John? Like, what are we after here? Because that's like these are the questions I gotta know, right? SB 10 N2 Spartan. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about a mech. You're talking about a mech. I haven't actually. I have no idea what that mech is. Yeah, these are the mechs that are currently available in our area. It's an 80-ton assault mech. Yeah, I was completely oblivious to that because again, I think I've heard of the Spartan like once, but like yeah, we can try to put in a purchase request for it once. What's its loadout usually? I'm kind of curious now. I am very curious to see what its normal loadout is. Sometimes I tend to deviate from them. Again, once. Oh, the Spartan is such a pathetic mech. It's a waste of 80 tons. It makes the Charger look like a bargain comparison. I was gonna, okay, well, you know what? You listen here. You listen here. You listen here, and you listen good. All right. You listen here. The Charger is just fine. With the optional rules, it can even run and then melee for like, oh, I don't know, about 50 damage a piece when it kicks or when it punches. I can't say the same for most mechs. And even without that rule, you can still kick. And as long as you run that turn, you're doing at least 16 damage. And that kick can go to any location and instantly kill a target. So again, it's preference, really. I mean, again, the Charger is like really the only thing the Charger really needed to do was if somebody forced me, like if somebody said, hey, you can't you can't really mess with the charger all that much. I'd be like, okay, cool. Take off all the small lasers and just add as much armor as possible. If I need one weapon to leave the mech bay, cool. I'm keeping one of the small lasers, add a whole bunch of plates, and I'm gonna go punch something. I don't need the small lasers. They just kind of get in the way. Like, if I'm going with the default charger, no changes, no upgrades, no fancy, nothing. I'm just putting more armor on it. That's it. That's all it really needs. Alright. Destroy the orbital guns, capture the turret controls, capture the west turret controls, move the extraction point, destroy all forces. You still be on a tonnage if you remove the small lasers and max the armor. I never use the charger simply because I like hitting stuff at medium or long ranges. That makes sense, yeah. The high Emotes is a good mech based on the fact that it's the charger chassis. I'll get to that in a second. Should I make curry or port steak? Curry. Make a curry. That sounds so good. The hot Emotes is a good mech based on the charger chassis. Yeah, but it's Draconis Combine, and I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like, but it's Draconis Combine. Like, we don't like them. I'll go make it now. Or pork bread steak with curry. Thank you. Thank you. Now I want Indian food. I know I'm not going to be able to get it by the time I'm done with stream. We believe that the clans will go through this heavily guarded pass on their way to the port. On the way to Port Andrews. Capturing the turret controls on this defensive line will be crucial in our attempt to stop the clanners. The orbital guns are on the west part of the defense line. There are 4 of them. If we're going to continue dropping your forces in the next region, you must destroy the guns. The defense line is strongly guarded. The clan 133rd Garrison Cluster is stationed in the region and has set a fair amount of its forces stationed along the defense line. The 123 Garrison Cluster was handpicked by Wrath himself. They are sporting a navy and red. No. They're sporting navy and red, and they're under the command of Captain Ward. They're extremely skilled men and women, and they're fighting. And fighting them would be no walk in the park. I'm sure, but they're going to have to contend with 6 Atlases. We have received word from Yankee Company that they have successfully taken out 2 lances, clan lances with minor losses. They will continue to fight until they are, till they defeat the clans or are overwhelmed by the enemy force. An assault class smaller has been reported in the area. Nothing more to add. Gain control of the area, Commander. That sounds about right. Alright. We're going to add another... You know what? Goose rifles. Alright, Mystique.
I've got it.
Take control of the goose rifles. Then let's see. Mamba, you need repairs. In fact, I think I think we should check over all the atlases. All the atlases are good. All right, so we have not 3, not 4, but 6 atlases ready to go and ready to just absolutely destroy their forces. Could go through here. I wonder if we can kind of want to drop at location 3. Can you launch without a first force, or is that like...
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Okay, yeah, that drops me more closer to the road. And it doesn't really matter either, it just kind of defaults you to... It defaults you to the regular 1 or 2 lances anyways. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but look, at least I was able to pick my drop zone and it was better. Now I'm kind of wondering for that one mission earlier. The one where we had like 5 atlases blocking the forest road. I wonder if we could have dropped on the hillside and then just lobbed fire through the area. I don't know if it would have worked out as well as it did. But I'm gonna keep moving through here.
Mystique here. I've got a new contact. Blaze here. I have
I'm
a new
dying
sensor
over
contact.
here. Not literally, but... I don't know, my voice is trying to revolt on me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and see if there's a way to get across from here. I don't know if there is. Oh, the road seems to go right over here.
Mystique here. I've got a new contact.
Alright, keep pushing into this area. I don't really care about them all that much. Just want to see if we can gain control of this area.
I have a new sensor contact. I have a new sensor trace.
I don't seem to have made us yet. Oh, they have. Oh, they definitely have. I was thinking. Oh, I see the new forces. They're sporting navy and red. You know, it makes it a little bit more colorful in their craters.
Mystique here. Mech destroyed.
You know, it absolutely makes them a little bit more colorful as they collide into the crater.
My sensors have a new contact. I'm on it. I'm under fire.
I don't know if there's a way up.
I've got a new contact. Mystique here. I think I have a contact.
Yeah, my Atlas needs uppies.
Acknowledged. They're firing at me.
I don't think I'd never thought I'd say that, but like they do. Like I need an elevated position here. They're just simply not tall enough.
They're firing at me.
Which is not something I thought I'd ever say in like literally one of the tallest mechs.
I'm taking fire.
Like one of the largest mechs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You know, in the series, but
taking enemy fire.
Okay.
Stopping here, sir.
There's turret control. Yeah, delete the catapult. Delete the catapults. Delicious
destroyed.
the catapult.
I'm taking enemy fire.
I'm taking fire.
Alright,
enemy
you
has
two,
been engaged.
go ahead.
Firing at me. I'm on it.
Go ahead, you're just gonna delete the Nova Cat and then I'm gonna send these
I'm on it.
toward over here. Don't know why.
Blaze here. I'm under fire.
I don't know why I did 4,
I
but
can't
like
keep this up.
grab
Listen,
the
enemy
grab the
net
thing.
destroyed.
Grab it. Grab it.
Resistance. I am under attack.
Use
I'm
use
taking
your
fire.
use your technology or the lack thereof, you know, because everything's made out of
Listen,
breadboards
enemy
at
net
this
destroyed.
particular point.
I'm under fire. I'm out of weapons.
And somehow
I'm getting
that
banged up,
makes
sir.
sense.
I've captured the building. I'm on it. Mystique here. I'm out
Is
of
that
ammo.
a wait? Is
Reporting
there an
net
enemy
destroyed.
artillery
Siren here.
cannon?
They're firing at me.
Let's see how fast it'll burn.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Can't, sir. The enemy's too close. I've captured the building.
Just no,
I'm
you're
on it.
fine. You're fine.
I'm taking enemy fire. I've got
How is that turret not friendly?
Mystique here. Building captured.
Okay, go ahead. Get
take care of
repaired. Oh, there's another.
Mystique here. I can't get through here. Resistance. I am under attack.
Okay,
is
just
Rebel.
go
They're
ahead,
firing at
go
me.
over there, grab that
I'm on
turret
it.
control.
I can't
Because
get through here.
apparently,
I'll take care of it.
just
I'll take care
get
of it.
some more ammo, please.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
I didn't want you to stop getting ammo. Talk on it.
Yes, sir. I can't
It's
get
not-
through here. Taking enemy fire.
Mystique is literally a clear path. Not you. I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Yes, sir.
There's literally
This is
5
Mystique. I can't
atlases
get
here.
through here. This is Rebel. I've captured the
Figure it
building.
out, people.
Mystique here. I can't get through here. This
Is
Mystique. I
right
can't
there.
get through here.
Is right there.
I'm on it.
Please,
I'll
please,
take care of it.
please, just get some ammo. That's all
I'll
I
take care
ask
of
of you. It is right there.
Retake complete. I've got it.
Somebody else might be going in the commando today. They might be going in the commando today. So while you're doing that, while you're doing that, I don't have a sensor on here. As much as I would love to, I don't really have a use for the. I don't really have a use for the artillery at the moment. Would you like a joke? I would love a joke.
Leave it to me, sir.
I would love a joke. I'm gonna go up here, go around.
Sir, refit complete.
One second.
You got it, sir. Stopping here.
Alright, Mystique, you're gonna go ahead, you're gonna go up here, and then around this way. All the cannons should be friendly, so you don't have to worry about that. And then,
Mystique here. They've got me raised.
oh, you might have to deal with that. Yeah, you might have to deal with a couple of turrets. You're telling me that you can't get up there. Is that not a viable path? That looks like you could get up
I
there.
can't get through here.
I guess I buy it. I don't know. They're not particular. Atlases are not particularly thin mechs, that's for sure. So sure, maybe I buy that one. Maybe I buy it, maybe I don't. I had a pie chart here to demonstrate obesity, but I ate it. Well, it seems like the chart has proven its point, huh?
Acknowledged.
And again, that's not a joke towards you, Pure Tides.
My
I'm
research
just
complete.
I'm just trying to go off the joke that you made. So please do not crucify me for.
I'll take care of it. Sir, I can't get
Do
through
not,
here.
Mamby.
Consider it done, sir. Blaze here. Sir, I can't get through here.
How do you even get into your mech in the morning? It is right there. Like, it is right in front of you.
I'll take care of it. Sir, I can't get through here.
It is right there. You are right on top of the repair bay. Like, you are inches away from the repair bay.
Consider it done, sir. Sir, I can't get through here.
I'm gonna back you up, and then you're gonna go in there. Okay, apparently she was too close. Annika, I've never viewed anything you say
Repair.
My refit is complete.
said to me with any
Consider it
malice.
done, sir.
I don't have not for anybody here, that's for sure. Alright, where is Miss Fails a Lot over here with this cliffside madness? Alright, we're gonna put a sensor over here. There is.
This is Vixen. The enemy has been engaged.
It's not
This is
too
Rebel.
much
They're
here,
firing at me.
thankfully. What is the.
This is Siren. I'm taking fire.
Okay,
Stopping
just
here,
keep
sir.
going around here, and then we're gonna get to the turret control system. Should be able to grab it, but I'm assuming with a lot of the.
This is Mystique. They've got me ranged.
I'm assuming with a lot of the turrets in the area, it's not really going to be a thing. Or rather, vehicles, mechs, that sort of thing. Alright, go ahead, grab that.
I'm on it.
Mission objective
Mystique
complete.
here. Building captured.
Okay, so that one's captured. Is there anything else in this area?
I'm under fire. No chance of missing this shot. Blaze here. There's a
Okay,
new
so
contact
I
on my screen.
can't go over there.
Mystique here. I think I have a contact. The enemy has been engaged.
Okay, they're running back a different direction. Okay, I thought that was I thought that was I genuinely thought that was
Mystique here. I think I have a contact.
I thought that was artillery for a second, and I was about to be. I thought I was going to be one unhappy camper for a bit. Actually, you know what? Fuck this turret in particular for making me think that there was artillery in the area. I hope you enjoy both barrels of wrath. Is it overkill? Yes. Is it something that brings me great joy? Yes. Also yes. All right. Steiner Lance, show them why we spend millions of sea bills.
Acknowledged. Let's see how fast it'll burn.
It's the Steiner Crater Maker. That's me. Too bad we can't punch.
I'm taking enemy fire.
Too bad we can't punch things in this game. Overkill is putting your pilots as hood ornaments for no reason at all, Annika. Now, you see here,
Blaze here. I have a new sensor contact.
you see here, Pure Tides, that would be stretching the
Blaze here. I'm
truth.
under fire. I'm on it.
That
Blaze
would
here.
be
Before you build
stretching the truth
I can, sir.
because
This is Vixen. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Taking enemy fire. I'm on it. This is
I-
Griffin. One less crawler.
This is a joke.
Can't serve
I
enemies too
want people
close.
to understand this is a joke.
I'm on it.
A hood ornament usually makes the vehicle more pretty or worth more. I
This is
can't.
Blaze. I have a
I'm
new
sorry.
sensor
No.
contact. Mystique here. I think I have a contact.
But with you, it makes it priceless. I was gonna go a different direction, but I just like I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm on it.
I can't be mean.
Enemy mech destroyed. Quick as I can, sir.
All right, there, Cougar. You're.
Vixen,
I
enemy
don't.
mech
I
destroyed.
don't envy you. I don't like. I don't envy your time there. All right, is this the last area? Sure looks like it. All right, get the gate, please.
Going for the kill.
I don't think that's killing it. Now, normally, we just go straight through the gate. But no.
This is Rebel. They're firing at me. Acknowledged. This is
But we're
Blaze.
just
I
gonna
have
go
a new
through the
sensor
wall.
contact.
Yep, we're just gonna go straight through the wall. Is there another... That's friendly turret control. Okay, there is a...
Enemy
on it.
components
Grab
captured.
that
the building.
first.
Acknowledged.
Enemy
This
components
is Blaze.
captured.
Reporting building
Alright,
captured.
do we need to do anything
on
about
it.
their HQs?
Reporting building
Destroy the
captured.
orbital guns.
Vixen here. I am
Oh,
under
yeah,
attack.
we can take care of that in just a second.
Acknowledged.
We can take care of that
Vixen here.
momentarily.
Enemy mech destroyed. Acknowledged.
Oh, Loki,
This is
I'm
Blaze.
so
Enemy
sorry.
mech destroyed.
Why can I only destroy that?
Acknowledged.
Why can I only destroy that bunker?
I'm on it.
I want to
Acknowledged.
have the resources
Target
in said
destroyed.
bunker.
I'm on it.
You
Going
can
for
be
the
savage
kill.
to me if you want.
Mission
Pet.
objective
Reporting
complete.
target destroyed.
I mean,
Taking enemy
I
fire.
appreciate you
I'm on
giving
it.
me permission, but at the same time, it's like that just
I'll take care of it. Yes, sir.
being savage towards somebody who actually
Mission
cares
objective
is
Siren
complete.
here. Enemy mech
like even as
destroyed.
like it's like a viewer or something like that isn't something I normally do. Now towards an enemy, they can get bent, but anything else, like, no.
I'm on it.
All right, well, we're just gonna blast that old
Mission
machine
objective
out of
Target destroyed.
existence. All right, let's see here. Briefing. We have destroyed the orbital guns, captured the west turret control. Did we not grab this one? We did grab this one. North Gate. North Gate. They all say North Gate. I wonder if there's one we missed up here. Why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here and you're just gonna scout the area real quick. You mean I'm not your number one
This is
enemy?
Blaze. I'm
Oh,
taking
how I
enemy
failed
fire.
you.
This'll hurt. Consider it done, sir.
Why would you be my number one enemy? Especially when, oh, I don't know, you basically went out of your way. Pure Tag's over here.
Blaze here. I'm taking enemy fire.
Has
Mission
took it upon
objective
themselves
done, sir.
to,
This is Blaze. Reporting building captured.
excuse me, took it upon themselves to build me a 3D model. Like, basically all the files, most of the files are done from what I've heard, and just need some like texturing work and whatnot. Like more like the artist touch, and then Well, that's basically about it. It's basically about it. I mean, rigging as well, but I mean... that is really about it. Pure Tides is the enemy to all. I mean, you're doing a very bad job at it then. You're being a very bad, you're doing bad as an enemy.
Done, sir. Blaze here. Sir, I can't get through here.
I want you to blast the gate so that you can get through. And she rats me out to the community. How am I supposed to have the supervillain face card if you out me like that? What do you mean you can't get through there? There is literally an open gate. There is literally an open gate. An open gate. Yes, an open gate. It's crazy. Like, I don't even care if you have to, like, run through the gate like you're, what was it, the Kool-Aid Man. I don't care. As long as you get through there, that's all I care about. Now, this one I could legitimately see you having issues with because there's enough wreckage here to be considered a mechanical and biological hazard to anybody and everybody in the area. All right, we're just gonna continue on out this way towards the extraction zone, and that's about it. We're just gonna send it on out. How's the stream doing? Stream's holding up nicely. Like, I think it's having a little bit of encoding errors on the OBS side, but like other than that, then like technically I think it was over encoded a little bit, but like other than that, like I've had zero issues since I switched over to OBS. I'm thinking that's a sign. I'm thinking that's a sign. That maybe I should pay my bills to Comstar. Yes, at the end of the day, it's just about Comstar. I mean, I totally pay my bills to Comstar.
Commendation for low drop weight.
Totally. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Let's see. Destroyed both the guns, captured the turret controls, moved to the objective point, destroyed all the enemies, and then also got commendation for under tonnage. Pay your taxes, young lady. Doggone it. Do I gotta... For any of the IRS agents who are watching this stream, I mean Comstar agents, this is a joke. This is what we like to call humor. Is a crazy thing. It is called a joke and humor, and not at all serious whatsoever. All right, so we got an Alder, Jaeger Mech, Cougar, 2 heavy flamers, LBX, Catapult, Thor. All mechs I can sell in my glorious rise to power. Rise to power. I think we've already gotten there, but 1 second on that one. Jaeger Mech. I I mean, what? You don't like a paper thin anti-air mech? Which was probably done better by the Blackjack, by at least being cheaper. And, you know, not 70 tons, is it? I think it's 65, maybe. Nope, the Jaeger mech is 70, or at least in this game it's 70. You know what? No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to field it. I just want to sell it for credits. And then I'm going to, maybe buy a... I'm probably going to immediately turn around and... I'm probably going to immediately turn around and buy as many PPCs as I can. It's a rifleman we have at home. Ooh, a raven. Nice. I mean, we keep a couple of ravens in here. Also, I keep a Nova Cat. I keep a Nova Cat in my inventory for one pilot here in chat. Aptly named, of course, but we do always have a Nova Cat on hand. I am going to sell this one, mostly because it's beaten up and I don't really want to repair it, but, you know, at the very least, we have it. Quote, the Raven Arrow 4. How much tonnage does it have? So it's 35 ton. Yeah, this thing could technically field an Arrow 4. Play an Arrow 4. Again, somebody, I forget who it was. They're like, pretty sure you couldn't put that on an Irby. It's like, they believed that the Irby could fly like an LAM mech. But then the Arrow 4 system was just like out of the question. I'm like, which I was very curious about because I was like, LAM Irby doesn't exist in canon. Like I may have mods for it and it's kind of janky, but it works. But yeah, no, LAM Irby does not exist, at least in canon. They were like, oh yeah, but most of the Arrow 4 systems are like 15 critical slots, 15 tons. I was like, ah, but the clan ones at 12 tons, plus a little bit of ammo. Again, you're not getting much. Can work. And they were like, well, yes, that could work, but it's also very expensive. I'm like, you're not wrong, but I know when I enter the battlefield that as long as, you know, you're about 300 meters away from me, which I can get with an increased engine, I have a win button for the light mech category. I usually use the Raven as a spotter for something like the Archer or the Longbow. I mean, that is a really good use of the Raven, for sure. But usually when we scout in this game, it's... normally when we scout like this. We scout as our Steiner brethren do. We take all of our atlases and we send them forth deep into the crater-filled zones. Destroy the mission control and 2 hangars. Destroy the power generators. The airfield in this area will be responsible for the air attacks when you launch an assault on the 123rd's main base, but if you destroy it now, it will make the attack much easier. The airfield is being defended by at least a lance of heavy and assault mechs. We are unsure of the other clan presence in the area, but we think that there may be a Turkine patrolling somewhere. We might be able to salvage her thickness today. The main power station in the southwest contains 2 power generators and their auxiliary power generator. Those generators are responsible for supplying power to this area and the next. There is also a supply depot which is powered by those generators. They have a small vehicle defense with a turret power out capturing components. Will be a piece of cake. We do not need to send your forces to capture those components. Our spies will take care of that. Good luck, Commander. Alright, so we're sniper cannon, long tom, PPC, goose cannon. Let's go. That's for Battletech
Commencing
miniatures.
deployment. Mech warriors
Oh,
prepare for combat.
Like in all seriousness, yes, that actually, no, that works really well, actually. Like a spotter, like a Raven as a spotter works really darn well. Again, I'm joking more based upon the video games because, well, it's a video game. Like, again, technically, this is not lore accurate. Some of the shenanigans that I get up to, but, like, at the same time, I still get to enjoy some of the shenanigans that I usually throw myself into. This is why we should have jump-capable mechs, but...
Stopping here, sir. I have a new sensor contact.
Unfortunately, I did not do that today. I wanted the raw power of the Atlas. I wanted the raw power of the Atlas, and unfortunately, that usually comes at the expense of jump jets. Not always, but most of the time.
Stopping here, sir.
Most of the time, yeah, it's gonna result in that.
Stopping here, sir.
Trying to figure out where that land bridge is, or not necessarily the land bridge, or just like any bridge whatsoever to get over here. Because I was paying attention during the briefing, I just don't remember where it is. Because you try to look at the picture sometimes and it doesn't necessarily correlate with the...
Stopping here, sir. I have
Doesn't
a new
really
sensor
correlate
contact.
very well when you're looking at it with the fog of war here. Could you not go 5 miles an hour? I just...
I'm taking enemy fire.
I love how they go
Here,
faster.
I have a new
when-
sensor contact.
I love that they go faster when they're trying to
I'm on it.
get off the bridge. Get off the bridge.
This is Rebel. That vehicle crash. Blaze here, sir. I can't keep this up. Your speed here.
I-
I'm taking fire.
I know.
I'm taking enemy fire.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'm on it. That vehicle crash. This is Rebel. Taking enemy fire.
Grab the turret controls. Grab it. Oh, damn it.
Blaze here. Enemy destroyed.
Grab the turrets. There we go.
This is Siren, sir. Building captured. This is Siren. Mech destroyed.
Quick as I can,
All
sir.
right. Let's take this party of shenanigans out this way, shall we? At least we have captured those turrets. Those will be helpful if we need to... I was going to say pull back a little bit, but we have atlases, so we can literally just tank about anything, and then
Stopping here,
I'm
sir.
gonna go up this way, try to see if there's.
Blaze here. There's a new contact on my screen.
I'm gonna see if there's any way I can just kind of rain fire down a little bit. I was gonna try that, but
One less left.
it looks like the enemies
I'm
just
under
want to
fire.
feed themselves to me.
Mystique here. I think I have a contact. I'm on it. I have a new sensor.
Alright, let's go have a look at the area.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I see that the crater's in quite a high population over here. I have lost the Solaris
I'm
to
on it.
speak properly. There we
I have a
go.
new sensor contact.
Oh,
I'm
you
on
got
it.
some Rizzy. I do not. Why are we going this
Stopping
way?
here, sir.
Why? Go that way. You see the hole in the wall. Do you have to go down the step? That's why you're trying to go that way?
Stopping here, sir.
I see. That makes sense. Why would you let your catapults go first? Like, I'm not going to correct you over open comms, but I'm going to laugh at your...
They're firing at me.
I'm gonna laugh at your
I'm on it.
mistakes.
They're firing at me.
Why would you put your fire support units
Quick as I can, sir.
first?
Siren here. Mech destroyed. Acknowledge.
Because it seems
I'm on
to...
it.
Actually,
Siren
no,
here.
that might have been the
Destroyed.
K2 version.
Acknowledge.
Yeah,
Defend
that
the
might have
shot.
been the K2.
I'm on it.
Well, no, it didn't have
Siren
any
here. I'm taking
PPCs.
fire. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, no, that didn't have any PPCs. So they literally just let a catapult with mainly LRMs, mind you, go ahead of the Atlas. Ahead of the Atlas, which had PPCs, that it could have easily covered them.
They're firing at me.
Yes, I realize they're firing at you. Just keep going this way. And then you're gonna be met by a vulture, and you're gonna want to delete them. Sure you do. Good evening, Monica. Good evening, Costas. How are we doing today? There's always the SMR catapult. The SRM catapult. I haven't seen too many of those, but I would love to.
They're firing at me.
I would love to use
I'm
it
on it.
personally.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I gotta admit, like, an SRM catapult,
I'm taking
kinda
fire.
cool. Also, Alexis, welcome in. Private, how are we doing today? Welcome to the
I'm out of weapons.
welcome to the
This is Rebel.
Steiner
They're firing at
minutes.
me. This is Mystique. They've got me raised.
Don't mind my
here.
stuttering
They're firing at me.
nonsense. The
Mystique here.
the
Target
new AI
destroyed.
sucks.
Hit at your name.
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of an older game, so I kind of forgive
I'll
it.
take care of it. Sir, building captured.
I forgive
got
it to some extent.
Siren here. Yes,
Some of the
target
some of
I'll take
the
care of it.
some of this is also the fact
got
that
Siren here. Yes,
we're
target
playing
destroyed.
a modded
I'll
version
take
of
care
it,
Yes, sir. I got
which
it.
sometimes
Quick as I can,
sometimes
sir.
things don't work as
Reporting
well as they
target destroyed.
should, as far as the pathing goes.
Target here. Target destroyed.
All right, mission control is gonna go down here in a
Mission
second.
objective complete.
Nice. All right, we have 2 power generators over here. It would be very unfortunate. It would be very unfortunate if somebody were to say, do this. So that way your low key doesn't work no more. There's the turret control. Those should be offline. And then the low key, well, it got smashed. And I love how it's just like, what did I even get smacked by? And you'll never know. Well, at least not for another 10 minutes as my Atlas is just cruise down easy street over here. Don't know if MechCommander has them. I know I just got one in Mech Warrior 5 campaign. I mean, I could edit a catapult to have SRMs. Yeah, it'd be a fairly easy build to come up with. Also, had to take a couple of connecting rod, bearing out the main engine. Each one of them is a couple hundred pounds. Even with the chain crescendo, I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry. So is the engine... So you're currently in the process of repairing it, or is it just, had to take the connecting rod bearing out main engine? So it's like, did you get that replaced, or are you just waiting for a part and just remove that for now? I guess would be my... Excuse me. My guess... That would be my question. Bleh. SRM catapults aren't as good in assaults. They run out of armor and ammo too quickly.
No chance of missing this shot. Enemy mech destroyed.
I mean, there are ways to do that. I'm 60% sure it's the official variant, like have more armor instead of LRMs, and by official I mean somebody added it at some point and gave it a model number. Lloyd wants to inspect the bearings for cylinders 1, 3, and 5, and we may have to replace them. Gotcha. And don't worry, yeah, YouTube's sometimes a little fickle when it comes to trying to send messages. Don't worry too much about it. At least as far as I'm concerned anyways. So what, Mystique, what were you running?
I have a new sensor contact.
Okay, you were running the goose cannons. Unfortunately, we are out of goose eggs at the moment, so... Well, this is gonna be a issue. Why are you going back that way? No, go this way.
Mystique here. I'm taking fire.
Why? Get back here. Oh, the pathfinding. The pathfinding when it comes to these bridges.
Siren here. I'm taking fire.
Then shoot back. Well, you can't shoot.
This is Siren. Got him. I got him.
Alright, did Brian. Brianna, just please.
Siren here. That's it. I'm out of weapons.
Alright, we have 2 mechs that are completely out of ammo. And then, let's see here. I think I took 2 mechs with PPCs, so yeah, it should be fine. It's the big slow speed engine, so everything's big and heavy. Day to do that, watching you play is relaxing.
This is Blaze. I'm under
Well,
fire.
thank you.
Blaze here. I have a new sensor contact.
Although I don't know how
Quick as I can,
need
sir.
blowing up stuff. Actually, no, I could
taking
kind of see
fire.
it. I could
Target's
kind of see
destroyed.
it.
I'm on it.
I could see it.
There's a new contact on my screen. This is Blaze. Target destroyed. This is
Nice.
Rebel.
Let's
I've
go
got a
see
new
if
contact.
let's go see if that knocked out most of the power. Oh, there's still stuff around here.
Acknowledged.
I don't know why you
Siren
two
here.
are up
They're
here.
firing at me.
I guess you're just extra armor at this point. Like, yeah, I don't know why I have you up here.
This is Rebel. They're firing
Why
at
are you
me.
that close to the...
I'm on it.
Oh, no. Oh, no, they're too close to the container
Quick
stacks.
as I can, sir. I'm on it.
It would be unfortunate if they went.
I'm on it.
It might be unfortunate, but
Rebel,
might
they're
be
firing
the
at
way that it goes, because
I'm on it.
they're completely out of ammo,
Quick as
and
I
I
can,
don't
sir.
want to have to deal with that.
Target.
Oh, and it had energy hard
Rebel,
points
one
turned to
left
missiles too, so it had 6 missile hard points, no other weapons.
This is Rebel. They're firing at me.
I'd be one of those
Acknowledge.
cheeky pilots
Let's
who
see
would,
how much you can take. Quick as I
would
can,
load
sir.
rocket launchers onto it.
This is Rebel. One left mech.
Actually, no,
I'm
I
on it.
don't think MechCommander 5 originally had rocket launchers.
This is Rebel. They're firing at me.
And yes, that's an actual weapon. MechWarrior Online has them. Essentially, you just
Acknowledge. This is Blaze.
the weapon
reporting
can't
mech
be
destroyed.
upgraded or anything like that, but you can essentially have missile spam for days. And I don't know if you can... Basically, you don't reload it or anything like that, but it's like 3.5 tons for like a rocket launcher 20, and you just send it.
Acknowledge. Blaze
Now,
here. Target
that's great
destroyed.
until you basically
Acknowledge.
come across a javelin who has like 4 of the damn things.
Mission objective
This is Blaze.
complete.
Target
And then you
destroyed.
just...
Successful.
I'm on it.
I wanted the salvage. You robbed me of salvage.
Commendation for low drop weight.
No. Here's I being careful with the thing, and then you just rob it from me anyways. We did get a complete atlas, so I can't complain. Jaeger mech, Jaeger mech, Jaeger mech. So, more RP, more RP, more RP. Or more DACA. Exactly, exactly. And by the way, that javelin, don't do that. Don't, like, if you want to do it in a longbow where you have like every single, like, if you want to do it in the Spitfire with a bunch of rocket launchers and just stare your opponent in the face as you just fill them full of rockets, respect. But if you do that in a javelin with like four missiles, like 4 rocket launchers directly to the back, and then you're out of ammo essentially for the rest of the match, it doesn't hit the same. Because if I'm going to be that petty, I at least want to look you in the face and be like, yes, this is happening, and I'm going to look you in the face as I fill you full of rockets. Because at least you have a chance to fight back. At least you have a chance to... At least you have a chance in this messed up duel here, because you can at least fire back at the Spitfire that's going to hose you down in rocket launchers. That, I think, is fine. Because, again, you have a chance to at least go, what in the hell is that thing trying to destroy me, and at least do something about it. You're probably not going to succeed, but at least you can try. And I think that's where the javelin falls short. Like, the only time I really think that's okay is if, like, you're starting out and you need a mech that does some damage. something. At least as far as like the javelin goes. Because I feel like that's kind of toxic, but I don't know. Maybe that's not necessarily a thing. Capture HQ, escort the APC from the field hospital. Extraction marker, destroy 3 hangars, destroy the mission control. This is gonna be a fun mission, isn't it? I can already tell. So fun that I'm going to save immediately. Alright, Commander, we have coordinates for a major JAG strike force space. Unfortunately, it's being defended by a trinary of mixed mechs. Okay, so 15 battle mechs, not an issue. 2 of the stars are positioned at a small base just south of the airfield, while the 3rd star is out the field. Okay, so essentially hunt down every single mech. Hunt down the entirety of the trinary. Okay. Honors for the clanners. I mean, yes, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It feels kind of toxic, but at the same time, you do you, I guess. For Goose on an Atlas, that seems fair. I mean, to be fair, like, okay, my opinions are based on PvP on that front. For MechWarrior Online. PvE is a completely different beast, right? I want to be clear on my opinions here. I can beat, batter, and bruise the AI all day long. There's no hurt feelings. I do that to somebody. I do that to somebody online, and especially if that person's trying to come home, play a round of MechWarrior Online, and then they have to face all that, then I don't know. Again, these builds, they're ridiculous, right? They're absolutely ridiculous. I see that. I might swap you out for, I don't know. Maybe that's like not necessarily. The comment was unrelated to the unrelated to the javelin ravel. Just looked at the screen. Fair. I'd imagine that they just weld 4 goose rifles to the torso of the damn thing and just go, yep, that'll hold. That'll definitely hold. And then you have 2 long toms on an Atlas. I don't even want to think about that one. That has to be shoulder, like both of them have to be shoulder mounted. Like, yeah, that's not going to be a fun time. I mean, if you're on the receiving end of that anyways. Alright, we're going to sell this. Unfortunately, I didn't see that Turkina before.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I was hoping to see the Turkina, but no, I did not get to savage her thickness today. I was going to... Okay, so A little reference as to where that was from. That was from an earlier MechCommander stream. And I was trying to say, I wanted to salvage the Tarkeen, right? Because, well, 95-ton assault mech looks like a fun time. Yeah, your mech is shut down. Alright, it looks like they got things handled. The Goosezilla, a classic Annihilator loadout with as much goss, with as much goose as you can fit. Isn't it like five goose rifles or something? Which, by the way, is absolutely insane because that's in MechWare Online. So essentially,
have a new contact.
So essentially, I don't think PGI really agrees with me about balancing when
I have a new sensor contact.
you put in your credit card information. You can get yourself that, and then, well, I'm pretty sure that's going to level everything.
This is Rebel. That vehicle.
Yes. Wait,
They're
what?
firing at me. I'm on it.
I'm hoping they'll
I've
add
got
the
a new contact.
um,
One less man.
Marauder for
I have a new
X,
sensor
which was a
contact.
prototype Marauder with two prototype Marauder 2 with twin SRM6s and 4 binary laser cannons. I mean, it sounds like fun, especially with the twin SRM6s made by House Mark on, well, 3039
This is Blaze. There's a new contact on my screen.
to 3042, something like that. Let's see here. Is there anything else here, or is it just? Oh, it's the. It's
I have
just
a
an
new sensor
alarm
stream.
boat.
I have a new sensor contact. I'm on it. One less crawler.
They said there was going to be a trinary of mechs here, but so far I'm not seeing anything. So far I am not seeing
There's a new
anything.
contact
And
on
by
my
the way,
screen.
how do they even have the tonnage to,
I'm on it. This is Vixen. One less crawler.
like, how did they even have the overall capacity
This is Rebel. They're firing at me. I'm on it.
left?
That
Because
vehicle's
I'm
trash.
devastating their mechs.
I have a new sensor contact.
Like, they seem to be doing pretty well, like, producing mechs,
This
but
is Vixen. I have a new sensor stream.
I
I'm
have
on
to
it.
wonder at some point
Enemy
if they're
vehicle
just gonna
destroyed.
run out of material. Because we basically keep running over their bases with atlases, and then somehow they keep getting
I'm
more
on it.
supplies.
That vehicle's trash.
Where are all the supplies coming from, planners? Where are the supplies going? I mean, probably onto the battlefield for me to slaughter, but still, you know, the AI tends to cheat, so I probably just get stuff. True, but I was just more hoping that there'd be a... I don't know, I'd like to think that they somehow got more equipment. Like, they either built it or they
Stopping here,
just,
sir.
or somehow they kept salvaging stuff from us. I think that's partly where they're getting some of their stuff, because they've had atlases, they have had catapults and whatnot. All inner sphere designs,
I have a new sensor stream. I'm on it. I have a new
which
sensor
seems
contact.
a desperate move,
If I
but
can,
you
sir.
know, seems a desperate move,
Target
but
destroyed.
not necessarily
Enemy
my
mech
problem.
destroyed.
I think I found
I'm on it. can,
I
sir.
seem to have found
This is Rebel.
the...
They're firing at me. I have a new sensor contact.
I think I found a
Enemy mech
binary of
destroyed.
mechs.
I'm on it. This is
Although
Blaze.
technically a
Enemy mech
binary.
destroyed. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Technically that would just... I don't know.
Acknowledged.
I think I
This is
found...
Blaze. I have a new sensor contact.
I think I
I'm
found
on it.
at least 10 of the
This is
mechs
Rebel.
they
They're
were
firing
talking
at me.
about.
I'm on it. Blaze here, reporting mech destroyed. Acknowledged.
Alright, let's see here. Briefing, capture the HQ.
I'm on it.
Well, those
Blaze here, there's
those
contact
mechs
on my
lasted a
screen.
long time.
Reporting mech destroyed.
That was a very, very good and valiant attempt, but unfortunately,
Vixen here. The enemy has been
unfortunately,
engaged.
unfortunately, there's nothing but craters.
Acknowledged. This
Go,
is Vixen. Enemy
go and
mech
get
destroyed.
that. Go get that.
Get it. They're firing at me.
I
This
was
is Rebel.
kind of
I've
hoping to
captured the building.
salvage the
I'm on
turrets, but you know, sure. Sure, we didn't need those. We did not need
This
those
is
where we
Blaze.
were
Mission
going.
objective
Building captured.
complete.
This is Blaze. Reporting building
Oh,
captured.
what?
I'm
No,
on it.
I. Doggone it. Now I have to go babysit the.
Stopping here, sir.
Now I have to go babysit the damn thing. Where is Rebel and all this, by the way? Alright, well,
Stopping here,
we're
sir.
probably going to be a little bit too slow to keep up with this thing, so... I probably should have brought medium mechs for this one. Great, next. An escort mission where I am completely... I'm a lot slower than the APC. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just tongue-tied at this point. Although it's probably going up to the base up here, so... I mean, it's mostly clear. Yeah, I destroyed everything along the way, so you should be good. Like, my only concern is the area that I didn't touch up on when I was through here the first time, which is like right here, but I can't imagine that there's much in here. Like, maybe a minefield, but like at that point, I'm basically just wishing that you get hit by a mine, which I don't want to have happen, so we're just gonna hope that that doesn't happen. At least Rebel's a little bit closer. Knowing Smoke Jaguar, they just took whatever resources they need from Inner Sphere and the like. Yeah, they tend to cheat quite a bit. Cheating on your own clan members. How could you?
Leave it to me, sir.
How could they ever do such a thing? I don't even know that's probably gonna sound so bad out of context, but like
Enemy
I don't
components
know.
captured.
Sir, building captured.
that sounds like a typical thing for me. Alright, ABC, get in there. I don't think I need to... shouldn't need to guide them. Shouldn't need to have to guide you in there. No, just stop.
Stopping here, sir. Stopping
Just
here,
stop.
sir.
Go ahead. Go back over here. Gonna cheat at the next
Mission
battle by
objective complete.
bringing Long Tom, so I didn't bid. Well, you see, here's the thing. Here's how you could get away with Long Toms. You take an Atlas. Burnout, just, no, you... It's like, oh, we're gonna give you Burnout. Burnout here drives a Jaeger mech. you're gonna go over here. You're gonna go over here, and you're just gonna sit on the extraction point. So as soon as we complete our mission over here, we should be able to leave. Nope, you're gonna sit like right on the extraction point, so that we should immediately be able to leave when we're done here. Because I'm not dealing with paper thin armor and all that. But yeah, you take a mech, you take an atlas. Not you. And then you just strap 2 long toms to it. Now again, is this gonna work in normal battle tech? Probably not, but I don't know. I would love to see some Franken atlas with 2 long toms attached to it. Just basically long toms just welded onto the frame. Would it explode? Probably instantaneously, but it's gonna be a very exciting it's gonna be very exciting for all of, you know, 5 minutes, and then the regret hits with all of the sea bills that you just wasted on trying to get this Franken Atlas to work. But such is the joy of building mechs, especially in the sim pod, because, well, you just take an atlas, or most of the time it was a Daiichi for me. You just take a Daiichi and you put about 6 ERPCs onto it. And then you just hope and pray when you pull the trigger. Now, if you're in a cold environment, maybe in some water, you might survive. But other than that, you're going to make a nice mushroom cloud. A nice mushroom as you go out. Almost like Minecraft or something. You're not going to be able to go across the bridge, are you? For
Griffin
once,
here. I have a new sensor tree.
For once, they're able to go across the bridge. Now you're gonna go over here.
This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
You're gonna go way over here, so that way when you hit this thing,
I'm on it.
it'll immediately go boom.
This is Blaze reporting mech destroyed.
Alright, go over here. You're gonna kill the main power.
Engaging target. I'm on it.
And then you should be able to just
On the attack.
should be able to out with whatever else is here.
Rebel here. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's see, there's
I'm on it.
Striker.
Acknowledge.
Striker, I barely knew her.
I'm on it.
Kill the carrier.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Well, I don't know if you got ballistics for the toms. I don't know if you have the ballistics for toms. I bet you can fit them. Damn straight I can fit them.
Acknowledge. One less crawler. I'm on it.
And no, you get no context for that clip. Absolutely nothing.
Enemy
You get
components
zero
captured.
context.
the
If
building.
you're destroying, you get
Acknowledge.
zero context as to what I just said.
I'm on it. I have a new sensor contact.
You decided now was the time. Now was the time to boot up.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I see how it is. I see how it goes.
On the attack.
But I mean, long toms are usually what?
I'm on
30?
it.
No. The railgun was 30 toms. I would
There's a new
assume
contact
long
on my
toms
screen.
are, I'd say 25 at worst.
Can't sir, the enemy's too close. My sensors have a new contact.
It's fine.
This
It's
is Rebel.
fine.
They're firing at me.
How lovely. Let's replace the king crab's claws with long
One
toms.
less mech.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I want you to understand something. I want you to understand something. I may mess with these mechs quite a bit, right? Quite a bit. I make some abominations. You remove those king crab claws, and I will send every army to your location. Every single one. Whether I own them or not. Stand by. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program. She's got the eyes. Yes, I have the eyes. Unfortunately, I don't have a stream deck yet, so I'm pressing buttons and hoping that it works.
Acknowledge. This is Vixen. Target destroyed. I'm on it. This is Rebel. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
MechCommander 2, I mean. Long toms in MechCommander 2 were very late. Oh, I gotcha. Although you could call them support.
I am under attack.
Yeah, I'd say they're more
out of
support weapons. Please, chat, don't let her do anything to my king crab. It's the only one in the hangar. I'm not going to mess with the king crab. Like,
target destroyed.
if I was going to do anything, I would put rotary AC2s on it.
Vixen here, sir. Building captured.
But again, it's like I am not going to sit there and remove the claws off the king crab. That just, no. There are some things that even there are some things that are sacred. Although, to be fair, I think I did do that in my Merc Tag stream.
I'm on it.
I think I might have now that I think of it, I think I might have done that for the Merc Tech stream. She painted it pink, chat. I never had it pink. I mean, you did join this Merc company, so I mean that was kind of inevitable. No touching the claws, got it. The King Crab 000 is why I'm struggling to pay upkeep right now. Stupid, sexy King Crab taking all my monies. I mean, for Mech Warrior 5, like, you're struggling with upkeep. Like, if you're struggling with upkeep, in all seriousness, if you're struggling with upkeep, duels. I'm not kidding. Duels. Like, even if you wait, like, even if the free-for-alls are there, right? If you have the Solaris DLCs, just wait until they start bashing each other to bits, and then you just show up with your King Crab, and then you just go, that's a really messed up mech over there. It is. It is. It's unfortunate that this AC-20 is about to rip through your cockpit. Better luck next time. Yeah, in all seriousness, like, Solaris is the reason that I have so much damn. I take duels so often. I was kidnapped at naval gunpoint. Naval gunpoint. What does that even mean? Like, you think I'm out here fielding warships? Like,
acknowledged.
I mean, shoot, like, I'm not that rich.
Mission objective
I'd say my
Reporting
worst
target
modification
destroyed.
was 2 LVX-10s on the King Crab Mech Warrior. Could delete anything, but ammo was a premium. I mean, I don't remember the ammo being all that expensive. Unless you had it like a mod where, like Merc Tech, for example, or something like that, where it cost you for like every single time that you, like you had to, you basically had to,
I'm on it.
basically had to pay for ammo every single time. Even at that, it's like, I can't imagine ammo's like more than 50,000
Mission
a
objective
piece.
complete. Mission successful.
I prefer the Carnage King Crab with 4 AC5 burst fire. Well, you do need to move about the ship. Okay, well, how about just a jump ship? Even the Leopard apparently was like... Even the Leopard apparently was like close to 100 million C-bills or something. Something insane like that, but I mean... I would say, like, at best, maybe like a dropship. Maybe like a Union dropship. I'd run out quickly in combat. Yeah, I'd say at that point it's worth it to just drop. I mean, you have the range with the LVX-5, so you might be able to get away with dropping a ton of armor for... dropping a tad bit of armor for a little bit more rounds, or I think you're running an XL engine at that point, so endo steel, maybe. Oh, bruh, his name is Burnout. Now I tip your monster down the sink is a way of getting back. If you keep doing that, I may eject you into the sun. Not even the airlock, into the sun. I might even do it. I might even grab an assassin, lock you inside of it, and just send. Just full send it. Let's see, we have a Loki, we have a catapult, we have an Uller. Large laser, 2 clan lasers, LRX. Nice. Decent salvage for that. The Leopard is very versatile. The limit is it can only move around a lance. That is true. That is true. Incoming transmission. Destroy the orbital guns at the ammunition factory, move to the extraction, secondary, destroy the star colonel, Starkina, destroy Star Captain Ward's Mad Cat. All right, so we're getting some interesting missions here. Are you okay? You buying assassin? I mean, oh no. Oh, hell no. I'm not buying the assassin. I'm not buying the assassin to put him into it and then, well, I might. But no, I would probably just end up stealing one, liberating one, and then tossing out the airlock into the sun with pure tats in it. You won't do that for one reason. Annika, I have the Leopard's car keys on me. Fire me, they go into the sun. Oh god, I remember during Battletech RP, wow, we had to go around it in a modified Union named the Pork Chop Express. Are you okay buying the assassin? I'll never field one, and I hate the pure meta battle tech. I don't mind running stock sometimes, but like, I hate the assassin. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, we made a 40-ton mech with an LRM-5, an SRM-2, and a medium laser. It's like, cool. And you have 4 tons of armor. 4 tons. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Keep in mind that the LRM-5 is not enough to puncture enemy armor. Well, it might be, but like, you're not hitting anything with enough damage to do that. The SRM-2 is not enough to puncture at that range. It's like you might be able to tickle them with your firepower, and that's about it. The best you can do is put 3 medium lasers on it. Even at that, yeah, it sucks. The assassin's lacking guns, armor, everything else. Be annoying to chase around a heavy mech, though. Not if I blast off the legs first. Which do you think is worse, the cicada or the assassin? The assassin. Because at least, okay, here's my reasoning. Again, you're comparing 2 very awful mechs. I would say the cicada is slightly better because it at least has 2 medium lasers. It at least has the common courtesy of being like, I am shit, but at least I have 2 medium lasers with some heat sinks. It's not great by any means, and I'm sure a Locust could probably outdo it. A Jenner could probably outdo it. But if you're comparing the 2, at least stock, you have 2 medium lasers. The problem is the assassin is trying to be the master of it's trying to cover at all ranges, and it just doesn't have the tonnage to do that. Like, you can't do enough damage at range, you can't do enough damage at short range, and the medium laser is only going to do a little bit of damage. At least with the cicada, you can, at least you have the speed in order to dictate where the medium lasers are going to be the most effective. It's like, I have 1 range, that's it. I can kind of maneuver to make that work. Cicada for Locust pilots with too much money. Now you said that, the thing almost has the same weapons as a commando, but 15 tons heavier. Yep. That's why the 40-ton bracket sucks. I do the cicada, especially the 3F model, has the ERPBC and jump jets. The upgrade did help, but like, again, you really needed technology like that to make it work. Because I can't believe I'm saying this. The Griffin has an LRM-10 and a PPC. It can cover at all ranges. The other one can't, really. Issue is many 40-ton mechs are very good and affordable 35-ton mechs like the Firestarter and Jenner. I would legitimately take a Firestarter or a Panther over 40-ton mechs at that point. And even for the light bracket, I'd still take, like, I would willingly field a Panther or a Firestarter. Alternatively, if you want some decent fire support on a budget, you could spend a bit more and get a Blackjack. That's true too. Assassin is meant to bully light scouts. Cicada wants to be a light scout mech with armor. Both have their roles. The Cicada has 4 tons of armor. It's not even... It can't even bully light mechs. Like, that doesn't work. Because, again, in order to bully the light scouts, you have to be faster or you have to have firepower. It has none of that. It has none of that whatsoever. It is 2 medium lasers for its default loadout. And it might be fast, but so is every other light mech, barring like the Irby, which you're not going to see an Irby in that situation. I like the Cicada. Mostly it's not good, but I like it. Phoenix Hawk is also pretty good if you want mobility. That's true too. Cicada canonically is just a big locust, essentially. You want a good clan light mech, I suggest the Incubus. I hate that thing. Not because it's bad. I hate the Incubus because it's actually well armored and it's actually a really decent mech, and no, it annoys the fuck out of me. Which again, I want to say that is a good thing. I hate it because it annoys me so much when I see it on the battlefield. It, for some reason, is just very, very tanky, and I have no idea why. At least as far as MechWarrior 5 goes. Again, I want to preface that it pisses me off, but it is a good mech. Make of that what you will. So in my eyes, yes, the Incubus is a good mech. Language, young lady. Fine. But for the price point role it's supposed to be in, I'll take the Assassin. The Cicada's just fast with very little teeth that inevitably runs into an assault lance. Why would you take the Assassin? The Assassin has an SRM2 and LRM5. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with, like, again, it doesn't have enough firepower for either roles. It's trying to be, like, you're not gonna do enough damage at range. You're not gonna do enough damage up close. It's like maybe you can fire the SRM2 together with the medium laser, but that's about it. Like, I don't see the numbers. It's her stream, she can swear if she wants to. I mean, probably shouldn't to some extent. Still, Assassin isn't gonna stumble into an assault lance. It very much could. Like, still, a Cicada, like, is faster than the Assassin. But at that point, they have the same amount of armor. They have the same amount of engine power. So you're basically just crippling your engine speed. So you can have not very great fire support. I don't know. Again, the math isn't mathing here. At least in my head, I don't know. Okay, I've had fun with these weird and crazy things, but I want to...
Vixen here. Rebel here.
This is Siren.
I want my best mechs for this one.
Rebel here. Rebel here. Quick as I
want
can, sir.
ashes. I want cinders. And I'm going to have all of that. I'm going to put that over here, and then... So Long Tom mech. Do we have another PPC mech in storage? It's not looking like it. Okay, I'm just gonna strip this one real quick. I'm just gonna strip that one, and then we only have 2 PVCs left. Discount Dan, I need your finest PPCs. All 4 of them. Thank you very much. And now we return to our regularly scheduled filling of mechs with as much PPC as I can fill it with.
Vixen here. Understood, sir.
All right, so we have PPC. We have PPC and more PPC. The words, Mason, what do they mean? I'm gonna go ahead and save. Let's see here. The fancy Locust is faster and has more guns. Only costs 15 millions too. What do you mean? No, the cicada is only like 5. And again, I'm not saying we're not talking refits. We're talking like you buy this off the market today. Fancy Locust has more guns. Oh, you're talking about retrofitting a Locust. That is true. Yes, you can put I don't want to sell my mechs. No. You can't make me. Fine, I'll get rid of the vultures, I guess. I'm just gonna have a bunch of stuff laying about and all this RP to spend.
Commencing deployment.
That I have no idea.
Prepare for combat.
129 kph is nothing to laugh at. You're walking into the field with a loadout fit for a warship. Yes, yes, I am. Hitman, but why? But why? Why would you bring a hunchback to this situation? Because I'm basically bringing enough PVCs to literally destroy everything. And don't worry. If it were possible, I would fit a naval PPC onto a mech
I have a
frame.
new sensor contact. Understood, sir.
Like I would
have a new
absolutely put a naval PPC
Reporting
onto
vehicle
a mech
destroyed.
frame.
Blade
However,
here, under fire. You got it, sir.
it's
Leave it
about
to me, sir.
3,000 tons.
Mission objective
Blade,
complete.
enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, was that?
vehicle
That was
crashed.
Ward's Mad
Leave
Cat.
it to me, sir. One less crawler. Leave it to me, sir. You got
Well,
it, sir.
that was
Under
quick.
attack. Blade here. I have a new sensor contact.
All right, well,
This
I'm
is
gonna
Vixen,
go
reporting
investigate
mech
his.
destroyed.
I'm gonna go investigate his base, and that's a
Blade
problem
here. I'm under
exactly.
fire. Blade here. Enemy destroyed.
Don't fall into the trap. That's a stone rhino. The behemoth is just fine, or the martyr, if you want to call it that. Like again, those
new
mechs
sensor
are
contact.
just fine. Okay, that was literally just. That was literally it. It was just a small. It was just a small little area over to the side. So we're literally just walking through, just mowing stuff down. Destroy ammo facilities. Destroy Koter's Turkina. I get to savage her thickness. Are they not moving again? Are we doing that? No? Okay. Thank you. Look at that. We're one atlas short of a Steiner Lance, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, meeting hall.
Leave it to me, sir.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to go that way, but I want to see what this meeting hall is all about, what its purpose is. Does that give us more salvage?
Enemy components
Sir,
captured.
building captured.
8 light goose rifles. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, no, again, the 40 tons are very interesting. They're an interesting category in the way that I've never come across a 40-ton mech, or for that matter, a 60-ton mech. Here's my theory. I think all 40-ton, 60-ton, and I'm gonna say maybe 70-ton. Maybe 70-ton has that issue too.
I'm stopping here.
70 ton. Actually, no. 80 ton. I don't know if the 80 tons have had that issue though. Like, basically, I know the 40 tons, like, I don't think I've seen a single 40-ton mech, for example, that just has worked that well. Like, the entry bracket to almost any weight class usually has some stinkers, regardless. Because it's like, it's always like that one damn mech that doesn't quite fit into the bracket below, so they're just like, oh, we're gonna put this into the newer bracket, like the Dragon, for example. It was supposed to replace the Shadowhawk, which I don't really have an opinion on the Shadowhawk. It's just kind of like, it's there, I guess. Like, it has an AC5, it's pretty decent. Like, it's a mech, right? It's reliable, it's nothing flashy. It just gets the job done, and I can appreciate that. Other than that, it just is a mech, and I can appreciate that. Oh, absolutely. Awesome is an 80 ton. If you diss it, I'll declare a batchall. The Awesome is one of my favorite mechs. So no, I guess that doesn't necessarily apply. I guess at that point, like, it's really hard to mess up an assault mech. Now, I guess you can, like, I have seen, like, I know people get after the Charger quite a bit, but, like, I don't think the Charger was like, I think the Charger is just fine. Like, again, I would feel that with no issue.
Enemy destroyed.
The Awesome is awesome, unless the compellents make it fair. Yeah, I think, like, there are very few assault mechs I can think of off the top of my head that...
I am under attack. This'll hurt. Leave it to me,
Like,
sir.
there are very few assault mechs
One
that
less crawler.
have,
Leave it to me, sir.
like, you basically have the tonnage to do almost
One less
anything you
crawler.
want. Like,
Leave it to me, sir.
even the Charger, it's like,
You got it, sir. No chance of missing this shot.
it's like,
One
I
less
just,
crawler. Leave it
it's
to
like,
me, sir.
the Assault has,
I am under
the Charger
attack.
has enough tonnage
This
to
is
just
Griffin. One
melee
less
mechs
crawler.
into the ground. And it can absolutely bash somebody's cockpit straight out.
One less crawler.
Now you might
Leave it
say,
to
of
me, sir.
course, well, any of the assault mechs can do that. And then I say that's kind of the point.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Understood, sir.
Like, you can
Enemy
take an
destroyed.
assault mech and just
Engaging target.
bash other mechs with it, and that's it. I tried making an awesome Mech Warrior 5. I added a B laser and 2 LRM-15s, but somehow ended up punching things to death. Oh, okay. I have questions. I have so many questions, Alexis. An awesome typically has 3 PPCs. 4 if you manage to upgrade from the normal structured into steel, and then you start putting double heat sinks in there. You can put 4 in there. You can also put ERPVCs in there as well. Why would you put a binary, I think that's a binary laser, and 2 LRM-15s in an awesome? What did you do to my energy boat? The Charger and the Banshee have made that for a melee build or to bully smaller mechs. I think the Banshee at least still had a PVC. So it's like, yeah, it does have some firepower, like even compared to the Charger. It's a variant of the awesome that does carry missiles. But why? That just... It's like, I mean, if it's a variant, it's a variant. I'm kind of sitting there going... It's like... I don't know how I put this. Like, it's like taking a... I don't know. It's like taking a Ford truck. It's like taking a Ford truck. You take the chassis off of it.
Sensor contact.
Like, you take the body off of it, toss that aside, and you basically mount a 1987 Toyota Corolla around the chassis. Is that going to work? Probably not, but the analogy kind of stands, right? Like, it's just something that you could do. Is it going to work well? I don't think. I mean, it makes a very it's going to be a very interesting vehicle. It's going to make for a very, very interesting vehicle. Just like that, Awesome's going to be a very interesting thing. Maybe it ends up working out well.
I have a new sensor contact.
It's the AR variant. I think it originally came with a laser. RNG, I got one. Some cannon variants can be cursed. Yeah, it's just like that. The Awesome was designed. The Awesome is one of those mechs that has a defined, like, you just don't go away from, hey, look at the thickness on that mech. Let me salvage your thickness, ma'am. Ah, talk on it. Look what you have done. Look what you've done to Mitch over here.
I am under attack.
Look what you've done.
I have a new sensor contact.
Alright, well, it's over.
One left left. You got it, sir.
It's
One
over.
left crawling. Leave it to me, sir.
Alright, we'll see if we get to salvage.
There's a new contact
We'll
on
see
my
if we get to salvage her
This is
thickness.
Griffin, reporting mech destroyed. Leave it to me, sir.
It's like when I put
This is
3
Blaze, enemy
autocannon
destroyed.
10s
Engaging target.
and an awesome instead of PPCs. Not sure what's going on over here, but
Leave
sure.
it to me, sir. The enemy has been engaged.
I
This is
mean-
Vixen. One less crawling. Leave it to me, sir. You got it, sir.
I mean, that is still, like, just as bad. I
Blaze here. I'm under fire.
at
Leave it to me,
least,
sir.
at the very least, you have a barrel sticking out of the awesome,
under
so you
attack.
don't look as ridiculous, but, like,
That vehicle's trash. Leave it
yeah,
to me, sir.
it's not great. Why would you put an ammo truck here? You know what? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna go this way. I am leaving combat. Why is an ammo
under
truck
attack.
following me? I do not want to be near the ammo truck,
Leave it to me,
please.
sir.
Because that thing might as well
Enemy
be
destroyed.
a warhead.
This is Blaze. I have a new sensor contact.
That thing might as well be a warhead because, you know, you do, like, any damage to that ammo truck, and it's just going to immediately erupt into chaos and, you know, about 200-300 damage at least. Alright, let's get you to this intersection, and then I'm gonna put it here on, like, the right side of the road, and then hope and pray that that works. Send you down Main Street here, and then you can take this weird turn over here, and then here. Now, they're probably going to get stuck at the bridge, and that's going to be all messed up, but it's a free world. It's Free World League, aka 4 people version. But would LRMs be cheaper than PPCs? Like, would LRM 15s be cheaper than PPCs? And also, I have to ask. Technically,
I'm stopping here.
like, here's my question. Why aren't y'all just raiding the enemy for their weapons? They're not gonna need that. Like, you think they're gonna need a PPC? Nah. You think they're gonna need that charger? Nah, they're not gonna need that charger sitting in the bay. You can just take it. Again, I want to say this is all in-game. There is context here to what I'm saying, internet. I know I'm streaming to the internet. And y'all can be very pedantic when you want to be. Solid 7010 is the Grasshopper. A particularly nasty version is the Grasshopper 5H. It removes a medium laser, adds the LRM, and a hatchet, so quite nasty. Very, very true. In canon, there are major shortages of PPCs throughout the later Succession Wars. 1 second. Manufacturing base declined. That's why there's a Panther with AC2s. At least it's not that damn autocannon. Alright, just get over here and then... I love how the ammo truck followed us all the way over here. Like, you know what? The ammo truck wanted to return with us. So, you know what? Congratulations. You are now one of us. Do we have to... Oh, we have to destroy the ammo buildings. Why? I thought we were done here. Alright, well...
I'm taking serious damage, sir.
I know, but I had to destroy it.
Blaze here. Enemy destroyed. Leave it to me, sir.
I'm swinging for the fences.
Leave it to me, sir. This is Blaze. Enemy destroyed.
Alright, well, we'll head back down there, I guess. At the Panther's price point, even the AC2 is decent. I mean, it is decent, it's just... I mean, for a long-range version, that's... For, like, the AC2, yeah, it's not that bad of a deal, I just...
Blaze here. I have a new sensor contact.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd even... I don't know if I personally bother with the autocannon on a light mech like that, because...
This is Vixen. I have a new sensor tray.
Because essentially the issue is that... Again, you're probably going to run out of ammo by the time that... You're probably going to run out of ammo at some point, and then...
They're firing at me. Sir, too many enemy for a capture. Leave it to me, sir. Blaze here. I'm under fire.
I know you are. You won't attack, so it's like, do we even... Like, you won't attack with your PPCs, so I have to...
Leave it to me, sir. I'm under fire.
I understand, but you won't attack the damn vehicle.
This is Vixen. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Like, you're letting yourself get pelted over here. Like, kill it, please. Thank you.
One less crawler.
It also doesn't take much to breach, like, mech armor, where the ammo is. That is true too. Yeah, I personally...
I have a new sensor contact.
I personally would probably want to go with the medium laser, or like medium large laser, something like that. Like, if actually no, for the Panther you could get away with the large laser.
I have a new sensor trace.
Yeah, you could get away with the large laser. The Commando runs it too.
Enemy destroyed.
Like, I had
Vixen,
probably would replace it with a large laser at that
crawler.
point, and then, like, essentially you don't have to worry about ammo. Heat's already fine.
Sensors have a new contact.
Come on.
I have a new sensor contact. I'm stopping here.
Don't back up. Just why? Why do you do this? But why?
Hitman here. It's raining bullets over here.
You got it, sir. Blaze here. Enemy destroyed. I have a
Moving
new
on
sensor
bridges is
contact.
not fun.
Leave it to me, sir.
All right.
My sensors
See about
have a
the
new
power.
contact.
Reporting target destroyed.
They
You
must
got
have
it,
had
sir.
alternative
Let's see how
power.
fast it'll burn.
Don't move away from the gate. Move towards
That's my
it.
number.
In there.
I've got a new contact.
Get over there. See if you can.
This building's captured. Dead on, sir.
All right. Go ahead.
Easily done,
Everybody,
sir.
hit the ammo truck. Hit it now.
Leave it to me, sir. Reporting vehicle destroyed. No chance of missing this shot.
All right.
Leave it to me, sir.
And then everyone
You got it,
destroy the
sir.
ammo truck up here. I was kind of hoping for a refit base or something,
Enemy
but
components
Got my
captured.
number. Hitman here. This building's captured.
Leave Leave it to me, sir.
Well,
Enemy
that could have
destroyed.
been a refit vehicle for us, but
Firing at me.
is there a turret control center over here, or did I completely miss that?
Hitman here. It's raining bullets over here.
Alright, get over there.
Leave it to me, sir.
Get over there. Get the turret control.
This is Hitman. This building's captured.
Isn't the awesome just 3 PVCs that runs really hot? Yes, that is pretty much accurate. Although, in my experience, PVC, the awesome doesn't run too hot. AC2 version comes with XL. Wait. So, the AC2 version of the Panther has an XL engine. You see, I run an XL engine on most of my Urbies. Like, I tend to run it on most of my
Easily done, sir.
like I run an XL engine on my
Easily done, sir.
Urbies because it really doesn't matter if they hit the torso on the light mech anyways, it's probably gonna be over. But it's like
Dead on, sir.
But, like,
done, sir.
again, most of the time
Enemy
I run
components
an
captured.
XL engine, I'm usually running that XL engine so that way I can have, well, A, more speed, but 2, probably so I can fit something bigger on there. More firepower, essentially. Something that'll actually do some good. Like, the AC2 just... I wouldn't run an XL engine just so I can have ballistics on board and then... Like, also, aren't we talking about the Succession Wars? Like... I don't know. Comes an XL engine to make it spicy, so you can probably fit ammo for days. I mean, even if you fit a lot of ammo in there, that... Wow, okay. So essentially when you get hit, you're gonna be
Easily
a
done, sir.
fireball. Like, I didn't think that...
This house has a fox.
Enemy components
Hitman here.
captured.
This building's captured.
Like, I didn't think that they were just gonna... I didn't think they were just gonna straight up, I didn't think it was gonna be straight up just, spicy potato over there. I don't even know what I was trying to say with that one, but yes, let's make worse mech in every way than viable by spending another 3 mechs worth of money to make it viable. I mean, unfortunately, that happens with the 40 tonners all the time, but what I would say for the Panther is just, why not throw a large laser on it? The Commando doesn't, like... If you're running an XL engine, it probably means you're trying to field, like, a PPC or LBX on an RB, which, again, kind of weird, but it works. Hell, with one of the Urbies I
Easily
run,
done, sir.
one of the Urbies I run, Urbi Romeo, it has 8 medium lasers on it. Now you might be thinking, well, doesn't
Leave
that
it to
kind
me,
of
sir.
defeat the purpose of running an XL engine? Well, actually, no, because I can get 42 damage off that thing, and fielding 8 lasers is something that, you know, something the bigger mechs would end up doing. Again, if you're gonna run XL, basically means I am committing to this, and
Leave it to me, sir.
I am, first off, I'm committing to this design, and then I'm going to field a lot more firepower. An AC-2 has range, sure, but not really firepower.
Understood, sir.
At least not enough to warrant that risk. Probably only need you doing... Probably only need you, one of you doing...
I'm stopping here.
Silly things over here. Mostly because I'm curious to see if there's any... So I'm trying to hit one of the ammo facilities, but not sure where it is.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I don't want you damaging yourself. Can you hit the gas tank?
Yes, sir.
I'm basically just trying to... Do you not have any weapons? Like, what is going on over here?
Consider it done, sir. Yes, sir.
Like, I don't want you going long range. I just want you... I'm basically playing chicken with a... Playing chicken with a gas pump over here, and I don't want to admit it, but at the same time, it's like, Same time, it's just like, I want to destroy it.
Target's destroyed.
How can you not hit that from here? Is it because it's behind a wall? Because if it's just because it's behind a wall, like...
No chance of missing this shot.
Okay. So you two, go back behind the wall. You, hit the fuel tank.
Consider it done, sir. Blaze
and then you're going to move this way, and then...
I have a new sensor contact. My sensors have a new contact.
Okay, there was apparently something in the area. Now my question is, what was so tanky that could survive the explosion? I don't think the people that made the variant thought much either. I don't think so. Yeah, because if I was trying to field an XL engine, like for the Panther, I wouldn't bother with an AC-2. Ammo explosion for one, and even if you aren't concerned about that with like the Mech Warrior games, I would just be like, okay, we're fielding an XL engine on a light mech, and not only are we fielding an XL engine, we're basically going to field like 2 or 3 lasers, and we're just gonna be, or like large lasers at that point. Maybe heat sinks if we can manage it, or more medium lasers. Like basically just dock up for days. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, well, first off, I'm going insane.
Leave it to me, sir.
Because I haven't seen a single ammo. Is it these?
Leave it to me, sir.
Is it these?
You got it, sir. I'm on it.
I don't know what they consider to be. I don't know what they consider to be ammo factories, but I guess it's these. I guess it's these. Why don't you go grab that one? Like, I'm assuming it's these things. Maybe. For the longest time, I thought XL engines is extra large because it takes them
Building captured.
lighter, but no, it's extra light.
You got it, sir.
That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So they're literally just making the engine lighter. Yeah, that would make sense.
Leave it to me, sir.
Because, yeah, I would think it would be extra... Like, I thought it'd be larger, like, space-wise, but, like, it takes up more space overall in the Mac. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing... I'm not necessarily seeing...
Target destroyed.
Alright, you know
sir.
what? I'm just gonna start leveling things.
Let's see how much you can take.
Yes.
This is Rebel reporting target destroyed. You got it, sir.
But at this point, I'm just gonna start leveling things, and then we'll figure out in the aftermath if it was what I need to shoot or not. I think one of the few things approaching viable 40-tonners early on is the width worth. 3 medium lasers and 2 LRM-10s. That's honestly acceptable. Because again,
leave it to me, sir.
Because like
like
that has fire support capability. That is basically just a discount. That's basically that's a medium weight catapult right there. I'm sure the armor is not going to be that great because something had to suffer. It's either going to be that or the engine, but like.
Target destroyed.
Mission objective complete.
This is Rebel reporting target destroyed.
There is what? You know what? I don't even. There is no way I would have known that those were ammo facilities. Oh, it just says nine buildings. It could have been any one of those buildings. They just wanted me to destroy 9 buildings that may have had ammo in them. All right, you know what? Cool. Thank you. And now I have to go patch up my mechs because I had an ammo explosion over here. What is, oh. Yeah, I forgot that you weren't tagged in here, were you? Look at that. They're using the... Of course, there's always one that has to be like, no, I'm gonna...
I'm under fire.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We're going home. We're going home and getting out of here.
Taking enemy fire.
And you don't even want to move. Couldn't even navigate out of
my
base.
next leg is trashed. I am under attack.
Yep, I see that. Just keep moving. Keep moving. You'll be just fine. She says as she's getting more slightly concerned about Mitch. Ah, shoot. No, no. Go this way. All right, Hitman, go ahead and help her out. Hopefully the mission just ends and I can just...
It's raining bullets over here. Easily done, sir.
Okay, just distract them for long enough so that she can get into the city, and then I'm gonna navigate you around the base as best I can, assuming this mission just doesn't end when they get there. All right, you...
It's raining bullets over here.
This way, please, up to the extraction point. They're on the extraction point. Do I have to have all of them on the extraction point? Because that's going to be a pain. There's a Mitch over here.
This is Hitman. It's raining bullets over here.
Is it raining coolant? Or is that the Gatorade you left in
I'm
your mech.
stopping here.
Alright. Go around this way, so that way kind of miss out on the base festivities, and then you two get on the extraction point. See if enough of them, maybe enough of them. Did you capture the shipping gates? Pretty much, yeah. The classic let God sort them out tactic. Pretty much. If I recall, there's a periphery version that removes the alarms and puts in a bunch of rockets. We were talking like a volley of 80 rockets. I respect that. I respect that. Did you capture the shipping crates? I think I did. Yeah, I'm not going back for them if I didn't, but yep, I did. I really wish I could just end the mission right now, because if you look closely, you can see a niche in its natural habitat. Slowly, the atlas moves across the battlefield for what it was designed to do. It may have been designed for combat, but it was not designed for limping across the battlefield. Couldn't they just destroy everything in the target area? And a warning that some buildings could contain explosives. You see, that would be the better way to do that, but I think the idea, like, the idea was solid enough. It's like some of them probably would have been a better way to describe it, but again, this is probably one of the modded missions, so I wish you would have taken anything but the leg. You could have taken the arm, and I would have just had to replace, what, a PPC? I would have had to replace a PPC. But no, it just drags its limp leg behind it as it moves out from the extraction point. But yeah, I'm actually surprised that the Withsworth has like 3 medium lasers and 2 LRM-10s. Like, that basically puts it... Like, that puts it above the firepower of most... That puts it above most... That puts it above most of the lightweight mechs. I think there's a few in the medium weight category that it probably would struggle with. Like, I mean, like, it would struggle in the medium weight category a little bit, but like, other than that, like, sounds like a good mech. Withsworth is a good boy. It is. I think I've heard of that mech before. I think I did the... I think I saw Mechanical Frog talk about it a while ago. I don't know if I did a react to that one or not, but as you said, it's basically a discount catapult. It is. No, by all accounts, it really is. So I wonder how that makes it stack up to the Trebuchet. Both are fire support mechs, so again, probably not going to be pitted up against each other, but like, I mean, if you're strapped for cash, like, even at that, like, Like, it's only a 10-ton difference. And I would say, like, the Whitsworth being, like, 40 tons is pretty impressive for 3 medium lasers and then a handful of LRM-10s. Especially for fire support, like... Yeah, I don't think that you're... Although most of the trebuchets I've seen carry LRM-15s.
Mission
I don't know.
objective complete.
I don't know.
Mission successful.
I would say the Whitsworth, yeah, it would be a really good mech. For 40 tons,
Commendation
that's
for low
actually
drop
a
weight.
pretty decent package altogether. Yeah, she's injured. That would track. We got Thor, Cougar. Hey, look at that. Cortez Turkine. I salvaged her thickness with all of one laser. Container stack, we got multiple pulse lasers, SRM packs, 6 PPCs, 8 heavy LBXs, and then just 8 regular LBXs. So I have ideas. I have ideas indeed. Capture the air control tower, 10 minutes. Defend the air control tower. Okay, so this is going to be one of those missions where speed is of the essence. I guess I'll field a bunch of bushwhackers. I think it's one, I think it's worth, one comes with, I think this one comes with 3 medium lasers are 3 medium lasers and 2 SRM-6s, or the refit, I can't remember, but it slaps. 2 SRM-6s and then medium laser. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Annika, the type to say I have ideas as a threat. Yes, I would say that. Yes, I would definitely say. All right, Mech Bay. Fine. You want to do Hunchbacks? We can do Hunchbacks. I can do Hunchbacks for days. Because we have a lot of them in our inventory. And, you know, maybe it was the name of the transmission. But Comstar certainly didn't want me to have the transmission today. Oh, no. They were like, no. No. She can't be allowed to field her nonsense. Like, it's already cost us enough sea bills as is. Alright, well, what, Alright, we can't have the standard loadout. Oh, no. No. Could you... Ooh. Okay, so Clan Heavy LBX. It's a little heavy. What about the Clan Ultra? Trying to see. Could just go SRM packs for days. I kind of like that idea. I wonder how many clan pulse lasers I can put in there. Let's see here. That's a lot of lasers. That is a lot of lasers. We'll have to see how effective that is. All right, Hitman. I don't know if I'm going to modify yours. It's not really a jump-capable mech. We have 3 Hunchbacks ready to go, and then... I want jump-capable mechs for this one, so... Yeet, yeet, yeet. Okay, we do have 2 other bushwhackers that are jump-capable. You need a refit. Badly. Serious, long-winded, refit, and then I'm gonna put you full of lasers. And then don't mind the heavy flamers in the other one. That one's fine. Flamer Hunchback. That sounds funny. Spicy. I did have a... I think I had the energy... Well, obviously it was the energy-based one. Energy hardpoint Hunchback. I forget which one it was. I forget which model it is, but... I basically had almost 12 flamers just absolutely pouring out of the Hunchback. So basically all you would see is just a huge gout of fire. Also, the internal temperature, well, it was enough to start sweating profusely inside the cockpit. Trebuchet is 10 more tons than the Whitworth, but it's basically better every single way. So it depends on your budget. The Whitworth is 2.9 million C-bills. The Trebuchet is 4.2 million C-bills. I mean, for 40 tons, though, like for 40 tons, and you've only spent like 3 million C-bills, I could see that. Like, I could actually see where that's...
Rebel here.
See where that's doable.
Rebel here.
Alright, Rebel, you're gonna get into this bushwhacker.
Rebel here.
I think you understand why.
Vixen here. Mantis reporting.
And no, it's not a punishment. This thing is actually really good, and I need my
This
good
is
pilots in the SRM boats because they're kind of familiar with some of the tactics that I...
Rebel here.
They're somewhat familiar with the tactics I start pulling around these
This is
times.
Countess.
Alright, anyone else? No. Okay. So we're gonna go you. Alright, that should do. That should do. Commander, we've located a suitable landing site for the dropship. We need you to capture the air control tower to send a communique to the dropship for pickup. Based on the orbital intel, time is of the essence, so you only have a small window of time to capture the air control building, to send the signal, and then guard the tower to maintain data stream and coordinates. Annika, the all-energy Hunchback is the Hunchback 4P. Gotcha. The Trebuchet might be better, but not by a large margin. The armor is in the same ballpark. Trebuchet has more, not by much. I mean, yeah, it depends upon the model, though, because the one I saw for Battletech, I think had 2 LRM-15s, which I don't even know how that's possible, because 2 LRM-15s is usually with the catapult fields, unless it's the 20s. Like, I was pretty sure the catapult had the 20s, but I don't know, it could have been the 15s. I'm getting a little bit confused on that, and I should probably check the loadouts. Anyways, we're filling here. All of you are jump capable, correct? Okay. We're all jump capable. Okay, we should be fine. I have to sell a few mechs. No, I don't want to sell my mechs. Fine, I have sold 2 mechs. Actually, no, I should probably sell a few. I should probably sell a few things. Few things. Heavy things. Alright, we'll sell the Thor catapult. Actually, hold on. Not that I'm probably going to end up using it, but okay, I do have another catapult. That's fine. My bushwhacker collection's starting to get out of hand over here.
Commencing deployment. Mech
I don't
warriors
know.
prepare for combat.
I don't know. I might have an issue. I might have a issue, chat. With all the bushwhackers, the Jerichet catapult missile variants, and all the missile variants use the LRM-15s. Huh. I'm kind of surprised that they all use the... Kind of surprised that they all use the LRM-15s because, like... You could have, I'm pretty sure you can get an LRM-20 to fit onto a catapult. But again, the question is, can you field 2 of them? The catapult C4 uses the 20s. That makes sense. Probably sacrifices in weapons, I'm sure, but like sacrifices in like some sort of capacity.
They're firing at me.
Maybe like the engine or something, but like
I'm on it.
maybe not. The Trebuchet has 2 LRM-15s. Is the Trebuchet 5 in? Gotcha. Alright, y'all need to jump up here. Why are you all running so slow? Get over here.
Rebel, they're firing at me.
Okay, cool. That's great. That's fine. I need you all up here. We brought jump-capable mechs for a reason, and I'm going to use them. Is there... Okay, we're all jump-capable.
I can't get through here. I can't get through here.
Just as close as y'all can get to the wall. And then we're just gonna run over here. Run over here to the open field. And then up against the... Probably gonna be better if we try to do it over here. Might be in the way of some of the turrets, but... Probably be worth it. Probably.
I'm taking fire.
And we're just gonna drop that there. That might destroy the air traffic control tower. Nope, we're good. Alright, nope, we're fine. We're good. Yeah, that bushwhacker does not like what's happening over here. It's a good thing we brought a bunch of medium mechs. Okay, start running around in here. Oh, it's funny. You can jump. I can jump too.
Moving to range. Moving to range. They're firing at me.
Go ahead, delete him, and then Over the wall with
I'm
you.
taking enemy fire.
Okay, all of you need to be over the wall, please.
This should hurt.
And then you're just gonna run over here real quick.
They're firing at me.
Seize control of the turrets, please.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Building captured. Acknowledged. I'm on it.
All right,
I'm
let's see
under
how
enemy fire.
much time we have left. We have 7 minutes.
Moving
Okay.
to range. Taking enemy fire. Moving to range.
Get a little bit closer to that awesome, and then just send it.
Moving to range. This is level.
Why are
Moving to
you?
range.
Why are you not firing? I'm confused. Oh no, you are firing. Okay.
One less left. Moving to firing
You'd
at
think
me.
that there'd
Moving to range.
be like
The
one,
enemy
maybe
is
2
attacking.
versions of it,
They're firing
max.
at me. I am under
Because
attack.
again, it's just
Acknowledged.
chassis
Enemy
with
components
I've captured the
captured.
building.
is literally just chassis missiles send.
They've got me ranged. You got it, sir.
Like it's
This is Blaze. I'm
literally
under
that
fire.
simple. It's just that easy.
They're firing at me.
All right. Well, fire back,
on it.
please.
Acknowledged.
That would be an appropriate response.
This is Blaze. Enemy mech destroyed. Range attack it is.
All right, we're gonna take this fight up this way towards the.
Taking the shot.
You know what?
Enemy fire.
We're starting to run out of time, so
Rebel here. Taking enemy fire.
we're
Enemy
just gonna
mech
go
destroyed.
ahead. We're gonna go ahead and
I
capture
am
this.
under enemy fire.
All right, go ahead.
I'll be
Mission
served.
objective complete.
This is Rebel. I've captured the building. I'm under fire.
All right,
Consider it
Rebel.
done,
Go ahead. Do me a favor.
I'll take care of it. Taking enemy fire.
Go
Acknowledged.
ahead. Run over here. All of you kind of run over here real quick, and then seize control of the
I'm taking
turrets.
fire.
Nice.
I'm on it. Building captured.
That
I'm
is
under
a
fire.
that is a large congregation
Rebel here. Moving to
of those
range.
catapult that uses PPCs. The cat
Taking
too.
enemy fire. I am under attack.
It is
Moving to
it is
range.
kind of silly, but
I'm on it.
I do adore
This
it.
should hurt. Let's see how much you can take. Let's see how much you can take.
Like it might be silly, but
Rebel here. I've captured the building.
honestly
I'm on
I do
I'm
kind
under
of
fire.
I
Moving
do
to
kind
range.
of enjoy it.
My retreat complete. This is Memphis. I am under enemy fire.
All right, we
Vehicle
should
crash.
really
I'm
we
on it.
should have really
Get it. Acknowledged.
y'all need to get real
Firing at me.
close. I want
I'm
you to
on it.
memorize every single
One
detail
less
of
throw.
that
I'm
LRM
under fire. I'm
carrier.
on it.
I want you to be able
Vehicle
to
destroyed. I'm
I
on
want
it.
you to be able
This is
to
level.
reach
Enemy
out your
vehicle
cockpit
destroyed.
window and clean
I'm on it. Enemy
these
eliminated.
particular tanks,
Acknowledged.
right?
This is
That's
level.
how
Can't
that's
get
how
through
we're gonna
here.
win here.
Reporting vehicle destroyed. I'm on it.
So if we can
Going for the kill. Get it.
if we can
Get it.
just get right outside there,
Memphis reporting. I am under enemy fire.
if we can get right outside their windshield
Rebel here. That vehicle's trash.
and start pounding them with small weapons.
I'm on it. One less left.
Enemy
There's
components
that.
Firing
captured.
at me.
There's
Reporting
that one.
building captured.
What are y'all even?
Consider it done, sir.
What are you even?
This is
Okay,
Memphis.
you
Enemy
know what?
components captured.
Probably
Blaze
best
here.
if I stop
Reporting building
asking
captured.
questions. Also, you jump capable? No, you're just a weapons. I mean, to be fair, there is much destruction out that side, so we should probably go look into that. Yeah, that Loki's having a few issues.
I am under enemy fire.
Come here, Loki. We're gonna
Moving to
treat you
range.
to a diet of
Taking
missiles.
enemy fire.
Bushwhacker over here. I'll stop here. We got a catapult. Catapult's trying to knock out the power. You
I'm on it.
silly. Uh-oh.
Acknowledged.
You know what?
I am under enemy fire.
Hmm.
Let's see how fast it'll go.
I've suddenly decided that I no longer want to be out there, and I want to be
Quick as
right
I
here
can, sir.
because
I'm on it.
I'm getting distracted from. I'm getting distracted from
I will make
the air
this
traffic control
quick.
tower because if I don't
This
have
is
that,
Memphis.
then
I am under enemy fire.
there is no way we're going to be able to get a message off.
Enemy mech destroyed. Quick as I can, sir. This is
Okay,
Memphis.
briefing.
Enemy
How
mech
long do we
destroyed.
have?
Let's see how much you can take.
Well, how we looking? You could use some repairs. Why are you all the way over there? What happened over there? Actually, you know what? I don't even want to... I don't want to know your shenanigans that happened over there. May have to secure the turrets after the defense, but I'm sure that won't be an issue. Here comes that push
My
back
refit
there.
is complete.
Alright, go ahead. Intercept that unit. Still a catapult over
This
here
is
doing
Memphis. I am under enemy
something.
fire.
You know what? Why don't we have y'all come over here, and then you're just gonna mosey around here. And then you're just gonna take care of the catapult.
Enemy is attacking.
You know,
Taking
that would be
enemy
the thing
fire.
that I say. If they would actually
Stopping
move
here, sir.
in the first place, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I suddenly have...
I'm on it.
Alright,
This is level one
you
left
two,
left.
come over here. You're gonna go through the breach in the wall, right? Then you're gonna go out this way, and then you're gonna deal with the catapult.
Stopping here.
There is literally open field for days. I'm not asking you to do gymnastics in your
Taking
mech.
enemy
I'm
fire.
asking you to apply.
You've got me ranged. Stopping here.
I'm asking you to just... Actually, you know what? Come over here.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of
Alright.
it.
Take
Rebel
control of the
here. They're firing
turrets,
at me.
and then come
I'm
over
under
here.
fire. I've captured the building.
Okay,
This is
what are
Rebel.
y'all
I can't
doing
get
over
through here.
here?
I'll
Take care of that, please. Now,
Acknowledge.
back to this. You two, over here.
I can't get through here.
I swear we're going to have a lesson in...
Blaze here. I'm
We're
under fire.
going to have a...
Blaze
We're going to have a
here. Enemy
sit-down
mech
conversation about your lack of ability to use brain cells. I know mine are not that
Memphis reporting. I am under
fantastic,
enemy fire. Moving to
but they
range.
seem to be existent. What are y'all doing over here? What is my fire team doing over here? Like, y'all don't seem to be doing
Quick as I
too
can,
much.
sir.
Because that thing's taking damage. You have
Acknowledge.
second catapult coming up shortly. How's your fight with the catapult going? You won? Great. Please come back over here,
firing at me.
and
I am under enemy fire.
you're gonna go through the wall, and then I'm gonna give you wide open spaces. I'm gonna put you right back here. They should have added inventory to MechCommander. Mech
The
capturing
enemy is attacking.
a building is a bit silly. Oh, it is. And technically they do have inventory to some extent.
This is Rebel taking enemy fire.
This is a bit of a... Technically, this is me being a bit pedantic, but they
This is
did.
Memphis. I am under enemy fire.
You'll see
Taking
once,
enemy fire. I'm on it. Acknowledge.
you see once this catapult blows up here, that the pilot still exists. Like, there is infantry. There are actual pilots. It's not just flavor text. They do exist as a sprite. There's the pod, and then he's out of here. But on the vehicles as well, they have, they also have crews that will run around and do stuff. So that does exist. It's just, for some reason, they weren't used that way.
Enemy fire. I'm on it.
So, like, that does exist. It's just doesn't necessarily work that way.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
And I do have to say, dealing with infantry when I have a hard enough time with mechs would be...
Commendation for
I don't know how that would go. But I do agree, it's a tad bit silly. Alright, so we got a bushwhacker. We also have an awesome, a Jaeger mech. We did get a clan goose rifle, Centurion with the autocannon, Centurion, Commando, and then a Loki. Another Centurion, Thor, bushwhacker, full catapult, another full catapult. A lot of the catapults survived. And we got bonus XP for being underweight for that mission. Capture relay stations. Calling for reinforcements. This is the fire breach. Not entirely sure. Calling for reinforcements. And an extremely large amount of 123rd units occupy the southern side of the river. We cannot risk sending our forces into destroy the oil derricks, so we had our spies sneak into the area and strap explosives to certain gas and fuel tanks. Since they could not get to the oil derricks themselves, they placed explosives on the fuel and the gas tanks so it would cause a chain reaction, destroying the derricks. Explosives that were placed must be remotely detonated, but the clanners have had that side of the river jammed, which means they will not be able to detonate the explosives from here. You'll have to make direct contact with... You'll have to make a direct link. Need you to capture 4 of the relay station on the northern side of the river. Each explosives have a separate frequency, meaning they'll have to capture all 4. Sorry, Safari program. Pre-program the frequencies into the relay station, so all you need to do is capture them. Good luck. Well, it doesn't look like we have a time limit for this, so, you know what I'm about to do. I know what I'm about to do. Now you might be saying, "Oh, Annika, go for the Raven."
Rebel here.
Go for the Raven. It would be fast. It would be fantastic. And to that I say, yes, it would be. But you know what else is fast? Fast at destroying things. An Atlas. Yes, I think an Atlas
Rebel
would be
here.
perfect
Quick as I
for this
can,
mission. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to sell some of the wreckages here. We could even do it in a commando. We could do these things. However, I'm not going to do it that way. That thing looks caramelized. That thing looks very, very caramelized. Steiner Scout Lance? Question mark. Well, I mean, we can only field 1, so it's like, we're gonna get there. We're gonna capture all those places, but yeah, that's all we need. We will get the job done. Try to mod for MechWarrior that adds inventory to played 1 contract, got 800 kills, delete. I had tried adding inventory. I found that it just annoyed me because they would be there, right? They would be there on the ground, but it's like they barely do any damage, and it's just like it. But they do pepper your armor, so it's just like they're not a big enough threat to deal with, but they take away some of the armor that I do have, and it's like, I think Annika's interest in Melissa Steiner might just be a dowry, might just be for a dowry of scout mechs. I'm sorry, you listen here, you listen here. I would absolutely, like, there is no question in my mind. If I could have a night with that girl, I would. Like, don't get me wrong, I love mechs. I love mechs to death. That was one of the 3 things in that short that you saw. It's like, I love mechs, I love Seabills, and technically I said Catboys and Cat Girls to make the joke there, but like, still, no, I would definitely.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Like, I would definitely have a good time with her. I'm sure that I'm sure that might cause some issues with that house, but you know, don't worry, Boot, it's fine. Big guns, money, bitches. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
I can, sir. This is Rebel reporting target destroyed.
I didn't even, well, I did in fact make an entrance. Forget monomer implants. We need campus meower implants.
I'm on it.
I mean, I would definitely get both.
Acknowledge.
I would definitely get both.
Acknowledged.
Like, at some point, I do plan to have this model, or like maybe the 3D model.
Acknowledged. I'm on it.
Like, at some point, I do plan to have
enemy mech destroyed.
model have implants, but that's like
They're firing at me.
way down the line, and it's something I wanted to do later on. Is like,
I can, sir. This is Rebel, 1 less mech. I'm on it.
essentially, like, I've made it as a merc, that sort of thing, and now I'm just having a little bit of fun. 1 Atlas. Bitches love cannons, and cannons cost money. Damn straight. 1 Atlas with their emotional support Locust Trio. Damn straight.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. I'm on it.
Alright, why don't you go over here and capture that real quick. Okay, there's the relay station.
Enemy components
I've captured the building. I'm on it. They're firing at me.
Enemy components
I've captured the building.
Alright, why don't you go grab the turret control, and then
Rebel here.
we'll...
I've captured the building. I'm on it.
getting into the BattleTech universe.
Mission
It's so
objective
I've captured the
complete.
building.
so cool to
Rebel,
see
I've got a
people
new
playing these
contact.
old games. I have very much wanted to keep these alive. I have very much wanted to keep these games alive. In fact, there's a Google Doc in the description of the streams and my videos for all of the retro MechWarrior and BattleTech games. Now, unfortunately, the install guides are a little bit sparse, but at least for abandonware games, they should have some sort of instructions for installing them.
This is Rebel. My sensors have a new contact.
And that was just something I wanted to do for the community as a whole. Dave, a reminder that cat ears and cattails, humans, both cybernetically and bioengineered, are canon in the BattleTech universe. Companion medicine truly lights the way. Yep, which is why I was gonna have the monomer. I don't even know why they. Why do we need to?
I'm on it.
Why do we need to
Rebel here.
safely
They're firing at me.
do the relay thing? Like, just send me in there, like.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Like, I don't know. This seems a little silly to me, but I guess we'll go with it. That's awesome. It is. I am very happy to have that there.
Rebel here. I've got a new
And
contact. This is Rebel. They're firing
the
at me.
Phoenix Hawks game, or Phoenix Crest. I think it's a Crescent Hawk. I think off the top of my head. Crescent Hawk games are on there, so they can be added as far as the BattleTech universe. Playing the modern BattleTech game, it's a fun time.
This is Rebel. Taking
It
enemy
really
fire.
is. That one,
I'm on it.
I started
This
that
is
one
Rebel.
recently, and it has been a blast so far.
Acknowledged.
Just like this is going to be a
I'm
blast.
on it. I've got a new
hit the-
contact. Acknowledged. Let's see how much you can take.
Mission
Reporting
objective
target
cannot
destroyed.
be completed. Mission failed.
Why would you? Why? I can just blow up the oil derricks from here. Like, this is so silly. Okay. Yep. Sure.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Yeah, the Crescent Hawk Inception. I beat that one time. Good luck beating it without a guide. You know,
I'm on it. This is Rebel. Reporting
would not
target
be
destroyed.
surprised. Would not be surprised if it's one of that game. Mission failed. I know it's mission failed, but
I'm on
still,
it.
it's like I could
Reporting target destroyed.
very easily just be like, oh no, my PPC just popped over the river and it blew up the oil derricks. Whatever shall we do?
I'm on it. Reporting target destroyed.
I am making an entrance. Hello there, Nova Cat. It's time for you to be obliterated. Along with all of your walls, apparently. Because why would you put a base, like, right on top of the gas tanks? It's un-American to blow up all that fuel.
Acknowledged. Enemy mech destroyed. Rebel here. Taking enemy fire.
I might have been born that way. Doesn't mean that I want
I'm
it
on
to
it.
be this.
I'm on it. Rebel here.
That
One less
doesn't
mech.
mean a darn
firing at me.
thing.
I'm on it.
That is... It does not mean a darn thing on that front. Alright, there goes that. I'm gonna fire at the Pilgrim, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna take out the headquarters building.
I'm on it.
If that doesn't hit properly. Pretty sure that's...
They're firing at me.
I mean, it managed to hit. It managed to hit. Correctly, we're all good. Can't grab the turret control. Oh, there's another
I'm on
Pilgrim.
it. That vehicle's trash.
Alright,
I'm
well, we're just gonna waltz right on in here and then...
This is Rebel. I've captured the building. I'm on it.
Okay, so from here on out, we should probably be a little bit more careful
Mission
about...
objective
I've captured the building. Rebel here. I've
Probably
got
should
new
be a little bit
contact.
more careful. Yeah, as
I'm
you
on
can
it.
see, there is
Enemy
fruit
components
I've captured the building.
that runs about the
I'm on it.
battlefield, so... You
Enemy
can
components
This is Rebel. I've captured the
certainly...
building. This is
Like,
Rebel.
there
I
is
can't get
certainly
through here.
inventory here. You can
Stopping
you
here,
can get
sir.
out. You can get out the
Stopping here,
gate.
sir.
You can exit that area. I believe in you. I believe in you to do those things. I believe that you can get out that very mangled and blown up gate. So that way you can blow up this awesome. Hey, awesome. Awesome. I want to tell you something. I've got more PPCs.
They're firing at me.
Ah, Doc, on
Acknowledge.
it.
I'm on it.
Thor, I was
I've got a new
I was
contact.
making the awesome feel bad over here. And I think it does. I think it does feel bad.
I'm on it.
Look at it. Look at him. He ain't moving no more. He doesn't... He wants nothing to do with
This
this.
is Rebel. I've got a new contact. This is Rebel. Taking enemy fire.
Yeah, that's right. I managed to pack 6 PPCs in here. Should that be feasible? No. But here we are with
I'm on
6
This is
PPCs.
Rebel. They're firing at me. One less mech. I'm on it.
Get closer to the target so that you can hit it. Please.
I'm on it. I've got a new contact.
I'm sure you do. There you go. There you go. Now you're hitting it.
Rebel here. They're firing at me.
Nice. Yeah, I'm sure the Awesome's heat sinks are probably going to be
One less mech.
probably a little less tax than mine.
They're
Alright,
firing at
there's
me.
2 fact.
Acknowledged. That vehicle's
Ron
trash.
Lucker's here.
Acknowledged.
Other than that, it doesn't
I'm
look
on it.
like.
Let's see how much you can take. Acknowledged. Rebel here. That vehicle's
See
trash.
if we can blow
I'm
open
on
the gate and then.
Let's see how much you can take.
Yes, please.
This is Rebel. They're firing at me.
Get in there and then.
I'm on it. Rebel here. I've captured the building.
Enemy
I'm
components
on it.
captured.
Rebel here. I've captured the building. Stopping here, sir. I'm on it.
Mission objective
This is Rebel.
complete.
I've captured the building. Rebel here. I've got a new contact. Rebel here. Taking enemy fire. I'm on it. Let's see how much you can take. One less mech. Acknowledged. I'm on it. Enemy vehicle destroyed. I'm on it. Acknowledged. I'm on it. That vehicle's trash. I'm on it. I've got a new contact. Moving and shooting. They're firing at me. I'm on it. This is Rebel. That vehicle's trash. I'm on it. Acknowledged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. I'm on it. Acknowledged. Rebel here. That vehicle's trash.
Enemy components.
This is
Enemy
Rebel.
components
I've captured the building. This is Rebel. I've captured the building. I'm on it. Quick as
Mission
I can,
objective
sir.
complete.
I've captured the building. I've got a new contact. They're firing at me. Stopping here, sir. Stopping here, sir. I'm on it.
It would appear that my mic did, in fact, die. And I did not notice that for a little bit. Thank you.
I've got a new contact. They're firing at me.
Alright, let us go inside. See if we can capture that last point. F.
Moving and shooting. I'm on it. This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
Alright, rip the tank. Rip the tank. Thank
I'm on
you.
it. That vehicle's trash. I'm on it. This is Rebel. They're firing at me.
Can appreciate the fact that
that vehicle's trash.
I can appreciate the fact that they
I'm on
don't like hitting too close to
Mission
the target.
objective complete. Mission successful.
Hey,
got a new contact.
told you the Atlas
on
would be good. All right, we captured the relay station, all
for
four
low
of them.
drop weight.
Again, low drop weight Atlas. All right, so we got a Nova Cat with most of its weapons. 10, I think those are light LBXs. Heavy LBXs, Thor and Awesome. Clan LBXs, Vulture. 10 light LBXs. 12 SRMs, and then 8 sensors. There we go. Let's see, 200 tons for this mission. Capture the command center, capture the data center, move the extraction point, and destroy all enemies. Let's see what we got here. Dear MechCommander, I'm glad we all come to this point in one piece. My condolences for your losses. Clan Wolf interfered surprisingly into our operations, but you could successfully hold them back from our front lines. Now is the time to strike back against Clan Wolf. I thought at this point Clan Wolf left, unless that was the first time. Unless that was the batch-all that we did. Unless that was the batch-all that we did during like the first playthrough that we did of MechCommander Gold, and then it just didn't save. So either way, like we did try that, but I don't know. I feel like something's wrong here. We revealed a habited island, which is in ownership of the Wolf regiments. Your objective in this mission is capture their command center and data centers. We need that data urgently in order to find out what Clan Wolf is planning at. Of course, kill all the enemies where you can. Good luck, Commander. Expect a clan of mechs in this area. Start of clan mechs. So 5 mechs altogether. There may be some resources. It's time to give some payback. Okay. Not too bad then. I'm gonna go with some bushwhackers for this one. Here. Although I think if I do the bushwhackers...
Mantis reporting.
I think we'll go with the bushwhackers, yeah. The bushwhacker Jays should be... Oh, we try to field unless there just isn't that many. There aren't that many, but it should be fine regardless. Do not want the Jaeger mech out here. Probably never going to use it, but... What can I say? It's paper-thin armor, and I don't...
This is ISIS.
I don't really care to do that.
Here. Quick as I can, sir.
Anything else we want to field? I feel like that should be decent for this... Just for this mission. Toxic, Rebel, and then... Alright, that should be decent for this mission. You're all jump keepable, correct? All jump keepable. Let's go. 52 mechs. Okay, fine. I'll go sell something, I think. I don't want to, but here you go. Here's a couple of... Here's a couple of awesomes as well. I'm going to keep this one because it's mostly intact. Been growing quite a large collection of atlases, which, I mean, to be fair, I was always going to end up with a big fleet of atlases.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Eyes got a new contact.
All right, so this was point 3.
I'm on it.
Oh, this was just the extraction point.
Quick as I can, sir.
This was just the extraction point. I was...
Found it here. The enemy is engaged.
I was kind of wondering if that was going to be like...
I'm on it.
I thought that was going to be a point like they would try to blow the bridge or something.
Enemy fire.
About 2 Steiner lances worth of pure atlas. I think I had like 15... I think I had like 15 atlases or something. Like,
let's see how much you can take. Found it here. Enemy
that's not even
destroyed.
including... That's not even technically including the ones that we had in our other playthrough. Like, obviously you wouldn't include those, but like we had like 18 atlases. No, I think it was closer to like 20. No, it was about 18 atlases. Oh wow, yeah, no, it like, and we're already back up to that with this run because we had already had like, we had a mission where we could actually field like 10 atlases. I had prepared 15. I'm not going on the bridge. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm gonna go over here. And we're just going to jump jet. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Aw, you fell on your butt, Rebel. I'm sorry.
This is Rebel. My sensors
That
have a
was
new
kind of
contact.
adorable, though. It was kind of adorable. It was kind of adorable. I'm sorry, but I think that was adorable. Oh, there's a bunch of mechs in there.
Rebel here. I've got a new contact.
Oh, combat
Reporting
turret.
new contact. Rebel here. They're firing at me.
All right, let's go ahead and capture the gate. Oh, quick.
Reporting building captured.
Okay, that was slowed down. No, it won't. No, it won't.
Acknowledge. I'm on it.
All right, we may want to kill the power. We may want to kill the power immediately.
Acknowledged.
Short range, like, I understand that. Get over there so you can get to the power.
I've got a new contact. Taking enemy fire.
Okay, so that should disable.
My target is destroyed. Sorry, I can't do that.
Yes, you can. You have.
Sorry, I can't do that. I can't get through here. I am under attack.
Shoot the power. Like, how difficult is that?
I'm on it. This is Rebel making enemy fire.
It's like a toddler tripping. Yes, it is, and it's kind of adorable. Okay.
Acknowledge.
Let's get you over here.
Reporting new contact.
I mean, the way that you say that toxic just.
Enemy component is captured.
They're firing at me.
How there's no power left in this area.
Acknowledge.
All right, we're done here. There's nothing else for us to do here.
I am under attack. I'm on it. Moving to range.
The only thing left is to absolutely shred this Shadow Cat over here.
Moving to range.
Oh, and there's a Loki here too.
Rebel here. They're firing at
I'm surprised this is going as well as it is, considering the fact that we're basically just kind of standing here.
I am under attack.
Why are you splitting up? Why is this a thing?
This is Rebel. They're firing at me.
I understand that. Kill the Loki.
I'm on it.
Finish off the Shadow Cat now.
Acknowledged.
Like, wait, what are we doing? This is just chaos.
I'm on it.
Like, I'm not even sure, like, which one's which at this point. I'm just like, hopefully you shoot the bad guy. Why are you have short-range weapons? You have short-range weapons. Why are you walking away from your target?
I am under attack. Service raise blocked. I'm on it.
It's not. It's not. I swear. I swear to you. I swear to you there's a path.
They're firing at me. I'm on it. This is counted. Enemy mech destroyed. Moving and shooting. Counted.
Like essentially, I give them short range weapons, right? And they back up away from the target, and then they can't shoot because they've got short range outside the short range weapons, and they did just there as well.
That vehicle's trash.
And now they kind of look like shredded.
I am under attack.
I don't know. Rebel over here is looking like a Fanta over here.
This is Rebel taking enemy fire. Reporting mech destroyed. Acknowledged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
All right.
I'm
Well, I think we
Rebel
can get back
Enemy
over
vehicle
here.
destroyed.
There's not
The
much
enemy
left
is
for us to
engaging.
do over here. Let's see here. Command center,
Acknowledged.
and then where's the data center?
Mission objective
This is
complete.
counted. Reporting building captured.
Is there anything else we need to do over here? Capture data center. So it's supposed to be in the same area. Yeah, I'm not seeing the data center.
I'm on it.
Oh, there is the data center up here. Okay, head up towards the gate and then finish off the rest of them over here.
This is Rebel. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Counted here. Sir, this way is blocked. Acknowledged.
Well, I
Moving
think
and
we got
shooting.
introduced, thoroughly introduced, to the Starlance that was over here. Something, something, something here. Okay, the path
This is
I
Rebel. I've
laid
got a
out
new
was
contact.
somewhat correct. Somewhat correct.
Sir, this way is blocked. Sir, this way is blocked.
It
Copy, we
might
observe.
look that way. It might look that way, yes, but you have jump jets.
I am under attack.
Yeah, you have jump jets. You should be fine. Oh, you landed in the water. I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to work, but you know what? You do you, and you do you, I guess. Again, they keep just...
This is Rebel. One less mech.
It's like, ah, yes, I
This
have...
is counted. Reporting mech destroyed.
I have a short-range weapon, so I'm going to go backwards. Also, I wonder how you would get here if...
Mission objective
I'm on it.
Like,
complete.
how would you get
captured
here
the
if you
building.
didn't have... If you didn't have jump jets? There was no way onto this... Oh, you would have been so out of luck. You would have been SOL over here. Like, at least for the data center. At least for the data center, without jump jets, you would have been
I've got a new contact.
not in a great situation.
Enemy
I'm
components
on it.
captured.
Rebel here. I've captured the building.
Alright, let's get out of here then. Skedaddle. Looks like there's a few vehicles on the main road back. I could slip
I'm
out
on
the
it.
back way, but
This is
what
Rebel.
fun
Firing
would there
at
be
me.
in that? Let's
Quick
go
as I
ahead
can,
and
sir.
take them on.
I'm on it. Rebel here.
Take
That
them on,
vehicle's
take
trash.
them on.
I've got a new contact. I'm on it. Reporting.
How many
vehicle
more
destroyed.
vehicles do
firing
you
at me.
have over here?
I'm on it.
Alright, you know what? Let's go this way.
Counted here. The enemy is engaging.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I don't. I'm good. I'm good. We are so good. We've done everything that we've needed to do here,
Taking
and
enemy
we
fire.
are leaving. We are leaving very, very quickly. Because one of our mechs is looking very destroyed, or looking closer and closer to that. I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with that. Okay, should be able to jump jet from here, maybe. Okay, well, you can barely jump jet. Okay, you can jump jet over here. Go ahead, select you, and then keep moving. Keep moving out this way. Even if there's, like, lake or something in the way, I can probably jump jet you over and be just fine. down over here, and then there's the extraction point. Everyone gather up, gather up.
Rebel here. I've got a new contact.
I'm sure there is. Who is it? Is it a mech? Or is it just a vehicle? I actually kind of want to see. Kind of want to see if it's a mech or a... Oh, it's a mad cat. Well, you know what? I would love to salvage it.
I'm on it.
Go ahead, get in close.
Rebel here, moving to range.
Yep, just... You decided that you wanted to show up to this party. Well, guess what, Mad Cat? You get to deal with the consequences of your mistakes.
Moving and shooting.
That is it.
Mission objective complete.
This mission is
successful.
over. And on a moment too soon.
Commendation for
destroy all enemies. I mean, there was a couple of them we missed. It's fine. Did get a Shadow Cat, a Loki, another Shadow Cat, a couple of Cougars, a couple of Hunchbacks, and a Mad Cat with its entire loadout over here. We did good. We did excellent. We did excellent on that one. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and save. And that's going to be it for today. Let's see here. Let's see here. I do want to thank before we... Did want to thank some people before we end stream though. I want to thank Wallman, Ray, Blood Red, Golden Joggler, Jogador. Let's see here. Who else is here today? Alexis, Blue Nova, Frank's Metal. It's good to see you. I didn't quite see who it was. Didn't quite see you in chat before. I saw your comment, but I don't think I saw you directly. Again, thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Radicane. Let's see here. Who else is here? Myth Collector, Raspgrizz, Pure Tides, Brother Sergeant, Trevor Berry. Let's see. Who else was here today? Jameer. Troman Tree, Vivid Alchemist, Fan of Fuses, Greg Atlas, Nextron Shadow, Lancer, Cayman. See, Pure Tides again over on Twitch. I know it bugged out early, but Jason, Currently Bothered, Myth Collector. And I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Cosine Annika, signing out.